How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
Thank you for catching that, Ash. Hi, guys. I like how even though I was muted, you know exactly what I was probably saying. But yeah, no, it's okay. I've got everything together. I've got my shit together. Totally, definitely, for real, for real. But yeah, we've got a busy stream ahead of us, which is probably not helped by the fact that we're starting late. Teehee. Could you imagine if I actually started streams on time and what that would be like? In my defense, I got distracted. But, yeah. So, today we're starting with the Eden Raids, then we're gonna do Ruby Weapon and finish things up with Boja. Oh yeah, that's right. My wallet. I need to do my donation. Also, big thank you to Ash for donating to the National Domestic Violence Hotline. But yeah, for anybody who's new here, we like to, the goal is to try and raise at least $100 a month for a different charity. And I am a big believer that I should be putting my money where my mouth is. So, I always like to donate. Let's see here. Donate. My usual. Oop. There we go. Also, let me mute that so that I'm not hearing my own voice. Uh-huh. Alright, there we go. Alrighty, now that that is done, because if I'm gonna ask you guys to donate, then I should be willing to donate too. But yeah, donate what you can if you're able to. Thank you for the head pats. Let me also, there we go. Alright, let's get our party together. So I believe there may be some friends. Yep, here we go. Ah, thank you for the $5 donation. Rounding us up to $50 for the month. Also, let me shrink the VTuber model. There we go. Oh, that may be a little too shrunk. There we go. She got a little moved around because I was messing with something in VTube Studio last night. If you're in the Discord and you're a subscriber, you can see what I've been working on in the snack bar. And if you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Subscribe. We need to figure out what the incentive for March is going to be for getting me to 100 subs. Anyway, let me. Oh, I also need to finish this quest, huh? Alright, right, I forgot. I never actually finished the quest and unlocked the next raid. So, let's get to that. For a moment, I thought Reen had lost control of the ether. Luckily, we managed to avoid any major disasters, from what I can tell. Combining the contrasting powers of different primals. That seems an awful lot like the Ultima weapon. In any case, I'm pleased to see that you were as successful here as you were at the Praetorium. Speaking of Ultima weapon. Oh, hydrate? Okay. That two such ferocious beings should meld into a single entity is frightful indeed. Further research must needs be performed to fully comprehend this unexpected phenomenon. That was incredible. I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference is made. Oh, hang on, let me... Can I... Oh, what? Sappho Streaming, thank you so much for the follow! Hello! Alright, let me... All of these are useless. Yeah, I mean, they were useful when the raids were a thing. And, like, if this was still back when, like, if they still did with Materia what they did in A Realm Reborn, and kind of Heaven's Word, with, like, it being useful for your relic, it would help. I usually just convert all the materia I get into something more useful. It actually worked. Just like Ariane said it would. But yeah, I have like, I kind of hoard the food that quests give me when they force food on me and use it for leveling. Everything we could have hoped for. Hey, look! The crystal kind of looks like a giant Jolly Rancher now. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manyfold. I should look at... You joke, but, like, I have an idea for an ult I want to make someday who is just this, like, single brain-celled Hrothgar who, like, comes from Tulial and is like, ooh, what are these crystals? She's, like, from some backwater village, has never seen an aetheryte or ethernet before, thinks that all the aetherites and ethernets are candy. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Reen, no. I know what'll happen. Trauma will happen. Wooklamont is at least smart enough to know that aetherites aren't edible, please. Is something the matter? One more element, and then what? And then hopefully we fix the empty. You'll have achieved the impossible, while I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. You're not nothing. You're Gaia. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. We know you. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you! I still hunger. Ah! Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken your true power. Enough riddles. Tell me who I am. They really do. By the way, Sappho, do I by any chance know you from a certain Discord server? Or is that just a coincidence? I am... You're Gaia. Yeah, Gaia. Gaia. Let's put it this way. Are you also a writer? Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. Nope, okay. Probably just coincidence then. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Oh shit, you're right, Ash. Thank you for catching that. I am supposed to still be a magical girl. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. The thing is, like, the magical girl form is a toggle. With my civilian form is the base version of my model. So whenever I close and then reopen VTube Studio, it sets my model back to default. So I have to remember at the beginning of every stream when I'm supposed to be in Magical Girl to turn on the Magical Girl toggle. So I appreciate it. We're not going to talk about the number of things Ash has had to remind me to do today. For the record, yes, I have eaten. Oh, did I not send Zev that party invite? Hang on. Ugh, just get it over with, would you? I had oatmeal and I ate a banana right before stream. Poor Gaia. If the fairy lives inside her, why would it let her suffer like this? I wish there was was something we could do to help. Praise be thy guard, my friend. Gaia may yet relinquish control to the voice within. Alright, let's see how much of this particular fight I just end up getting carried through. I hate portals. Well, this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for. The novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core. No, I'm not ready to think with portals. This, like, braining this fight is such a pain in the ass. Also, fun fact, I've never actually finished Portal because that game, like, the Portal games give me motion sickness. Yes, sorry, T. You, I have to finish unlocking the fights first. One sec. What does it want? Why won't it tell me? We're going in with 6. Zev, what do you mean, Shizu? No, hang on. Yeah. Zev and Chi should make 6. I don't think, like, we're on the quest to unlock things, so now that I think about it, I don't really know how, or all that much about Eden. Since we need to find out how it's connected to Gaia, I should try to understand it at a deeper level. To be honest, there isn't much else I can do. There we go. Also, let me grab chi. There you are. Whoever's healing, I apologize in advance. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I would discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood? Hi. While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Nymphilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, sounds like that don't heal overnight. Or wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those of generations yet to come. You do all this. What? What just happened? What? Ah! Thank you for gifting a sub to Omnia. Oh, geez, you gave like 6 months to I. What the fuck? You do all this for a world you may not yet live long enough to see? Well, here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. To be fair, Gaia, you've got trauma. For so long, I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. That does also put us at like a tier 2 hype train. Thank you. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Reen's the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Her friend. Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death. A monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back to where I started, where I've always been, alone. I mean, I can come visit, and Reen will still be here for you. Gaia? Is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, all right? Something's wrong. I know it. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those void-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia's doing, Arianja and I will stay with Reen. Okie dokie. It should probably be Reen who goes to talk to her, but I'll give her the good old Warrior of Light pep talk. Which is basically a lot of nodding, but, you know. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been wanting for all this time? Finally, you remember. Ah! What is this? That's not a good thing. The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to a flame. Pathetic, mindless. Oh, you're too fast. Sin eaters? Oh, is that what the little paper birds were? Those were sin eaters this entire time? Oh no, dialogue, something happened. Ah! Oh, that's not good. Are you okay? Shizune, re-instances sin eaters. What's happened? Nothing good. Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. But fighting them is what I'm good at. We escaped! She's in a bad way, but at least she doesn't seem to have lost control. What entity is this that should hold a horde of sin eaters in its thrall? And to what end? She is unconscious. Thanks, game. I never would have been able to guess that she was unconscious. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those sin eaters. Shizune, if that was care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Got it. Alright! My least favorite fight in this entire raid series now unlocked.
Hello.
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 Also, I'm noticing something about our party makeup. Are we?
We have 2 red mages. We're good.
Are we?
We're killing each other right now.
Yeah, they're killing each other right now, so we're gonna lose a red mage or a dragoon.
Got it.
Here in a second.
Got it, got it. Whoever's healing, I'm sorry.
That was...
Okay.
Were you at full health, Ellie, or were you, like, basically dead?
I was almost at full.
Okay.
Who won?
Me.
Ellie did.
Good job, Ellie.
I mixed up our health bars. I just realized.
Oh.
I thought I was at full health and Ellie was dead, and then I was really surprised when it was the other way around.
Skill issue.
Really?
For real.
Good job, Ellie.
But yeah, Ellie?
How do I change my chat to Crossworld?
The CWL.
CWL?
Mm-hmm.
And slash
You can also
CWL.
just hit switch chat mode. That's what I do.
Huh? Yeah.
Hi, Chief.
Hey.
Gee. Alright, we've got our quote-unquote full party.
Awesome. Yes,
Yeah,
by our
it's-
standards.
it's cool,
Now, to avoid what happened last week, minimum item level, silence echo, unrestricted party, there. I made sure to
yeah.
do it before I pulled a Zev. In, like, the worst way possible.
Making my tank late to raid, I see.
I'm sorry. I forgot to set things and then entered us in, and then it...
We had 2 randos, so we couldn't just abandon
Yeah,
them.
I would have felt super bad. As funny as I could have just been like, hey, sorry guys, come check out twitch.tv/cheese. Peace. But I don't want to do that to people, because that would have been most of that party. So we got a little warm-up in.
Made my tank late to raid again.
Okay, your tank made your tank late to raid again.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
What's this
Alrighty.
we you're talking about, Reen? You're still inside.
Let me
Let me out! Everyone knows, but...
Not at all. It's been years. Let's do
No,
it.
yes, am able to do. Ellie, I'm sorry in advance. I know I keep saying
I'm
this,
very
but
familiar with the Savage as off tank, which is not the same thing as a normal Black Mage, but maybe this is easier. I'm not sure.
It's
Recommend
opposite colors, y'all. Opposite
I'm gonna need to go
colors.
get more food.
I know the
actually.
mechanics. I'm just really bad when it starts being like, okay, here's like multiple portals in like 3 different directions.
Okay, that
What?
was cool. Alright, here we go.
This is either going to be the clear or a good warm-up.
Wrong button.
Why not both? Clear it and it'll be a good warm-up for the next fight. GM sealing your ley lens.
That's not how that works.
Totally helps. Yeah.
It should be how it works.
I mean, yes,
I'm half a black mage.
that would, like, honestly, that would be such a cool way to give Black Mage party utility.
Uh-huh.
Let other mages co-op their
Just
ley
like,
lens.
just like, have it give increased spell speed for anybody who's standing in it. Could you imagine if that was how it worked and then it affected, like, paladin shit?
That'd be so broken.
But it'd be a fun way to, like, coordinate party stuff. I'm gonna stand here.
Let's be honest, it still wouldn't make it as important or as useful as Picto.
I just dropped my rotation because I'm too busy staring at it.
Ow.
Yeah.
I should have stayed where I was standing. I thought I was safe.
Yeah, this is showing you the mechanic too.
The game says otherwise.
Which one was it first?
It hasn't gone off yet.
Oh, okay.
It'll be blue
It's
first.
gonna be blue first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then red.
Ow.
God damn. I should not have done this on Black Mage.
I mean,
It's
over here, you.
that was
really-
your own, that's your own fault.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh god, this. I'm just.
Do we need to stack or anything, or is it just...
No, it just moves you.
Yeah.
Just make sure that you are
Don't tell
not.
me I'm about to... God damn it! I hate when that happens. It auto-targeted. I should have hit B.
There is a tower version in normal, from what I remember.
Oh god. Oh god. It's too
Don't
fast.
Ow.
That's why I was running away.
I was following my healer.
I saw stack marker, got excited, didn't realize there were 2. Got Venn diagrammed, apparently.
There's no apparently about it. That's just what happened.
That is exactly what happened. Yep.
Opposite colors.
Yes,
Opposite
that's
colors.
the color. I need to stay there. Come on. Oh, there's it enough. Oh no.
What? Come back.
Ah, here we go. I saw you
thinking
standing
just,
there. I was
thing
like,
where you
I
have to
really
stack,
hope
and I'm
she
stupid.
moves before she starts casting again.
No. Wow. That would have been intelligent.
DPS check time. DPS check time.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I say as I immediately fuck up my rotation.
These guys are going to do donuts on them. Make sure you get teleported into the donut.
Right.
Or out of.
Really close enough.
Oh,
No.
I.
Okay, I'm not gonna die at least.
Oh! Okay.
Damn it.
Range physical privilege.
Speaking of which, G, when we get LB2, can you LB these guys?
Yeah, thanks. For the rest. I would not have remembered. I appreciate it.
Unless we, or actually no, we got this one down, so it'll be
Okay, so
me.
Yeah.
Ow.
I shouldn't have gone in so soon. Oh well.
Don't need LB2.
We don't need no stinking LB.
That's a tight-ish one. But not bad.
Ow.
Still doable. I think we did better than my last duty finder run of this. We wiped to the DPS check twice.
It's amazing how being like sometimes doing these challenge runs make it easier than doing things in Duty Finder. I want to be here? No. Here? Uh-oh, wait, no, here.
Colors. Okay, cool.
Opposite colors.
Oh,
Okay.
this is the part I always struggle with. Okay, so I...
What?
Why does
I actually
blue?
had it that time.
Just remember double opposite.
Yeah.
Get over here, you.
Opposite color.
Oh! Totally did that right on purpose. Definitely wasn't just accidentally being in the right place.
It's really weird. Every other time I'd known why I died, I did not know why I did that time. Whatever.
I'm taking self power.
Make sure not to get yeeted off the platform, guys.
How many people do we need in the tower?
Just
Oh.
one.
Whoa! Do you see how close I was to almost... Let's just...
Eating yourself off the tower. We were holding on by the tips of your toes.
Really?
Left side is fine.
Starting with red.
Red
Go
first.
first.
I can't get
Bullshit!
Well, please don't forget to heal
Ow.
your tank.
Your tank is fine.
Oh god. Anyways.
Thank you.
Hello,
The tank
Flora,
appreciates
my
it.
old friend!
Yeah, it's fine. Either, yeah, we're fine.
You just had to spread it out a little bit.
Had to sweat it out a little bit.
Double
Soft.
opposite.
White is red.
What? Oh, bullshit.
No.
I told you I'm
Not
bad at this
fun.
mechanic. I told you I'm awful at this mechanic. Hey, Turtle! We're hanging in there.
Ellie is carrying this raid.
I mean,
I got South Tower.
I warned her ahead of time that I was sorry.
As funny as that would be, I will not point that at the party. This time.
Remember,
Okay,
we've got
we'll have so
another
much
raid and 2
NP,
trials
please.
ahead of us tonight. Or at least I have a trial and 2, or a raid and 2, or another raid and 2 trials ahead of me tonight.
You have DSR.
Red is first.
Oh no. Of course, the stack markers went on the 2 people standing near each other.
All
It just
good.
means we need a double stack, right?
Oh yeah.
Red is white.
Sorry.
Oh god.
There's some squad
Come on, come
going.
How dare you die like the rest of us?
Get over here.
You're supposed to be better than that. I got north.
I'll grab stuff.
So quick sentence.
I did my best, Seth.
Give me a sec.
Dragoon text. The Dragoon text.
I got Seth, don't worry.
Okay. We got this.
I'm so good at Bard. Look at how good I am at making sure I don't fuck up my song rotation. Okay, there we go.
You can do, I can do worse. I can do anything worse than.
Hey!
I said that.
We're free!
First try.
You're right, you're full.
Yeah. And for wonderful warm up for 8.
Thanks for carrying me, guys. Smile.
I feel like I actually remember Black Mage now that we finished that fight. Maybe I'll cast the memory will last me until the
Awesome.
next one.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to go get some more, some kind of food.
I hope you guys are ready for the 4th fight. Haha. Also, I'm gonna,
Then take this. Thank
I'm gonna
Huh?
deafen and mute myself so I can read questions.
Okay,
I'll be
bye.
back.
Bye.
Why are you not?
Oh.
Huh? Oh, hang on, I need to fix something real quick.
Did it break on you?
My Steam Deck seems to have forgotten that that Discord is a thing it's supposed to be connected to. Are you gonna make me actually have to do things the like actual proper way, Steam Deck? What's going on? All right, I'm just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way and actually hit buttons
want
in
me-
Discord.
You want me to just server deafen you real quick?
Yeah, that helped. All right. What the fuck happened with... What do you mean Discord authorization required? It should be authorized. Okay. Does something need to be updated? Oh, did I get signed? Okay. I'll have to worry about that later. Anyway, maybe I'll troubleshoot it during the next ad break. Here's my game. Alright. The interior is secure. With the Eaters gone, I thought that Gaia might show some sign of improvement, but she hasn't so much as stirred. Sin Eaters drawn to the Oracle of Darkness, just as she herself was drawn to Eden, first and foremost among their kind. She is still unconscious. Thank you again, game. She won't wake up. What do we do? Have we tried poking her? What is this place? Where is everyone? So, I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them. All their interfering and fussing. And yet, I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There's no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever if only this pain will leave me. Gaia, no! Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother, Father. Wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do? Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits. I never... Gaia? Good morning, sunshine. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, the baby's crying. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Ugh, do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. Good morning. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. Whatever that thing was, it was able to control a vast swarm of sin eaters, much like Vothri. Then again, it's clearly nothing like a light warden. In any case, it's gone now. I just hope it stays gone. We still don't know exactly what happened, but at least the danger's passed, for now. Though Gaia hath regained consciousness, I surmise that it shall be some time before she is fully recovered from her ordeal. Gaia's recent ordeals have left her rather more subdued than usual. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please, carry on with what you came to do. I'm glad you're back to your usual self. But how are you feeling? Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least, that's what it felt like. Minfilia, that is, the first Oracle of Light, once served Heidelin as the word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiark, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the night's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Everything all right? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Shizune, as the only one here to have actually seen the primal, perhaps you could describe her for us. Oh boy. Oh no, okay. Which option do I go with? No, you know what? Isel is our girl. I'm gonna go with the top one. A woman named Isel made herself a vessel for Shiva. Because that's like what actually happened. The backstory doesn't matter. I mean, in the context of like, hey Shizu, you're the only one who ever saw her. So, she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago? That such a thing should be possible. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Yusel, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So, she was able to control herself? Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking out loud, that's all. Anyway, we'd better get going. Our journey leadeth to the great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. It's time to draw out the ether. I was just thinking, I think is what she said. Here we go. Or I was thinking that I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is the most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. So that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet, the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in such much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Shizune does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. To be fair, Isela lived for like almost an entire expansion after I beat the tar out of her. I thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Shizune would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try. But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this with the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the ether, just like the other Sin Eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. 'Tis a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the aether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith in ourselves and each other. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear. What say you, Shizune? With my memories to guide this summoning, what could possibly go wrong? Oh god. I'll hold back as much as possible. Reen, I suppose that if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless. Is that clear? This is already her doing something reckless. What are you talking about? Ask Crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the primal takes over, it'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want, when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So this is how much it means to you. Memories of Shiva envelope your mind. Or envelop? Is that the pronunciation we should be using here? I don't know. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. I mean, you do have the echo. It's never really addressed, but like, presumably you have the echo. With so many things left to chance, all I can do is wait and pray. Do you think the 12 can hear me here in the first? Ah! Thank you for the bits, Chi. Hello.
You've been undeafened.
Thank you. Also, an ad is about to start, so we're gonna wait until after that to do anything and find out what everybody has to say. I think Eden is sending your thoughts to me. I see Asel and Shiva. They only wanted peace and a land where dragon and mankind could live side by side. There's the ad. Both Asel and Archbishop Thornton offered their corporeal forms as vessels, unto which the likeness of preeminent figures from, or you know what? I should wait until after the ads to read this. I am, in the meantime, gonna figure out what the fuck is going on with
your Steam Deck.
Yeah, I'm gonna try dropping out of the call and see if that isn't why it's not letting me connect. I'll be right back. Okay, is this gonna work? Or is it because I'm streaming that it's not? Let me try restarting my Steam Deck software and see if that doesn't work. Hopefully I don't regret this, because a bunch of other stuff is tied to my Steam Deck. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. There we go! Okay, it's working now.
Ilme Garden Fountain.
Yay.
I just had to restart my Steam Deck.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm glad it was that easy of a fix. When in doubt, turn it off and on again. I'm just glad that didn't involve restarting my computer this time.
Are you Steam Deck gaming today?
Did I say Steam Deck? I meant Stream Deck.
Is there a difference?
Yes, one is a
Yes.
thing that lets you play Steam games remotely. The other is a thing that gives you lots of buttons for, like, streaming shit.
Hotkeys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The Elgato Stream Deck. Which came before the Steam Deck, which makes things even more confusing. But yeah, no, it's what I use to make it so that I can just like hit a button and use like my VTuber toggles or join Discord or deafen mute myself in with one button. It's not necessary for streaming, but it sure does help.
Tis useful.
Yeah. Also, like, I feel like it's more necessary if, say, you're streaming on console and, you have it plugged into your TV that's not right at your computer. Anyway, welcome back from ads, everybody. Okay, before we go in, for your viewing pleasure, with so many things left to chance, all I can do is wait and pray. Do you think the 12 can hear me from here in the first? That's actually a good question. I think Eden is sending her thoughts to me. I see Asel and Shiva. They only wanted peace in a land where dragon and mankind could live side by side. Both Ysel and Archbishop Thornton offered their corporeal forms as vessels, unto which the likeness of preeminent figures from Ishgardian history were projected. However, the nature in which they each met their demise is perhaps best not dwelled upon. Ariane, do you see how much more words is in your chat bubble compared to everybody else? So, she's not just waiting for the future to arrive, but actually trying to change it. Okay, we all right? All ready? All set? All right. Do we want two healers?
Oh,
Well, the party splits.
Oh, that's right.
So we can get by with one tank, but we have to have two healers.
Fair.
I just do what Ellie tells me. She said we need to heal.
Also, Danny, you all set?
Ellie.
Danny?
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Are you ready? There we go.
I was tapped out. Sorry.
Wow. Wow.
I did not even hear the ready chat.
Wow.
So I am ready. Let's go.
Okay. Let's make sure I pick the right raid. All right, let's go.
Is it mine?
I mean, it better be.
Let's go. Let us rock and roll.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't forget to eat.
Upon the power of
I
Shiva.
already ate, for real.
Alright, thank you for the cardio. I definitely need more cardio in my life.
God, but same. I love this design for Shiva. She's so pretty.
Remember to this way or to put themselves?
No!
She's scrapping.
She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Time to boot up.
Probably.
Um,
Just as a precaution.
Remember to look away
When
you're
she's-
getting
yes.
dressed.
Look away when a lady is changing.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Oh, perfect timing. I love it when that happens.
That was beautiful.
Nice.
I love it when that
The
happens.
light shall usher in peace.
About to look change the play.
Such impudence!
Oh, okay. Well, I got it. Am I dead? No, I'm not, thankfully. It's a bold die. I'm gonna try to recenter. No, wait, it's
Grant
probably
me
better there.
strength.
Again?
You don't need to look away this time. You don't
Okay.
need to-
Yeah, get ready to slip and slide though.
Yeah.
Shatter!
Oh my god, we're in for it, guys.
So that you could get away.
Double slap. What is this, Pokemon?
Yes.
Pretty much. Don't you know?
I
that
mean,
it was
there's
actually
6 of
Pokemon all
us.
along?
Your blood shall freeze.
We're somebody's
You might
Pokemon
want to
team.
save your 2 minutes for the phase.
The split. Okay.
Go center. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Oh boy. I'm sure this is fine.
Ow.
Nope. Goodbye. plot twist, I'm the real reason we need 2 healers.
Oh god, bye. I forgot about the knockback.
Bye.
It'll take a moment.
I got Shia.
Okay. I think I have time
Okay.
to finish the res. Yeah. Okay. Wait.
I think this
How
is
do you have it back?
wrong. Wrong.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm this.
Get over here, you.
The light shall usher in
Look
peace.
away.
But I was just tanking, okay? That was hard work.
Such impudence!
In, get in.
So many tools at this level. Just like I look and there's another one lit up.
My spells.
Tranquility
I've heard of the
must be
school skill called
restored to the
Panheimer.
land.
Indeed. I used it earlier because I forgot about the phase transition.
I mean, it's should be fine. You should be able to.
Can I fucking? Why is stupid?
Do shit.
I got Heather.
Oh, okay.
We missed one, sorry.
By the tether.
If at all possible, it's best to avoid giving the healer the tether. Okay.
That's like no damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
We're gonna need mitts here, if I recall correctly.
And Jaime should be up in time, so hopefully.
We may not have to remember. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Oh, we have prevented a flood of light.
Yeah, we did it.
Good job, guys.
Speak up!
No, my fate.
I can never tell when she does the reverse of this.
Light consume you.
Oh, we need mitts. I'm getting an office for who's markers. Markers opposite. Get out of here, markers. Sometimes I wonder why I speak at all.
We love you, Ellie. We appreciate you.
It's more fun to watch us die after you warned us, right?
But content, yeah.
Such impudence!
Out, get out. I want to get middle now.
Oh no!
Slow.
I made it.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Look away, right? Or
Nope, not
Look away.
It's ice,
Look away.
ice. Look, Rose.
Shatter.
Bye, guys. Good luck.
Oh crap, I didn't mean to touch that button. I'm dead, sorry. I bumped my control stick.
Gotcha.
It's okay.
Going on.
Popping bloodbath.
I hit Ashuna.
one benefit about doing this midnight level is we can listen to this song longer.
You caught me. That's the real plan.
Shatter.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Ow.
I unfortunately don't know this caliber.
I almost have Swift.
When in doubt, you try to get hit by as few AoEs as possible.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I'm hosed, but less hosed if I stay right where I am.
Okay, I have tank privilege.
The light shall usher
My
in peace.
backflip was not on cooldown,
Away.
and I thought it was.
Such impudence!
Oh,
That looks like
Ow.
board.
Oh god. Yeet.
that is rough.
Darkness, be gone!
Oh,
A little too quick.
I just wanted to demonstrate to the healers that I could do the mechanic, but I wasn't going to.
You know what? That's between you and the healers.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Yeah, no worries. I know what this is. I'm just not gonna do it.
Like, I know how to play the game, but I'm not going to.
Shatter.
That's like the opposite of my problem, where it's I know the mechanic, I'm just very bad at doing it. Not that though. I was
Wow,
super
I
good at
live.
that one.
The light shall usher in peace.
The great thing about being
away.
Dragoon,
No, stop turning back around. I don't know why that happened. Whatever.
Grade Y.
Basil?
LB. Wait, or wait. I don't care.
It's whatever. We got this.
Ooh, not dead yet.
I saw that Zev.
oh, this is a phase
I forgot about phase transition. I was like, wow,
Yeah,
that was
you forgot about
pretty
this?
fast.
There's the whole cutscene that made this farming this hell for people who were trying to get their weapons
Yeah.
back in the day.
Yeah, this one sucked.
The light! It's too much for her to bear! Ugh, she won't last much longer!
Why did you people think this was a good
Power of
idea?
darkness, answer my call!
Cause Reen said, trust me, bro.
I don't think we should.
My life.
I don't know. I still feel like this was an unnecessary risk.
Quick reminder. Shizu was insisting Reen did not need the Warrior of Light.
No, I didn't say Reen didn't need the Warrior of Light. I said I was calling her out because she was like, oh yeah, we've dealt with stuff like this before. We're fine. I'm just like, what do you mean we? What is this we you're talking about? I'm the only one doing the fighting here. You're nice and safe
Yeah.
inside of Eden.
Kill her.
No, won't give up!
As soon as you get up,
Not
I'll
on
be.
my future! Our future! I want to see what tomorrow will bring!
I did pot, just so you're... And this is a good time to pot if you have them. Just to be safe.
No! We're so close! Do something! Anything!
We got this.
Got it.
Yay.
Nice.
Nice.
First, oh.
Okay, now who wants to help out with Ruby Weapon?
We got the Ree.
I am not saying for the.
No, you're good. We only need 4 people for Ruby Weapon, hopefully. So,
Depending on how long it takes you to get there, I have enough time for that.
yay!
Goodbye.
Thanks for the help, Ellie. We appreciate you and love you. By the way, Zev, Ellie, I don't know if you guys saw, but I did make you leaders in the pantry link shell. See, my concern isn't DPS checks, it's body checks. Because so far, like, whenever it's been a DPS check thing or a heal check thing, we've been able to get through it eventually. It just is very, very tight. But, it's body checks where, like, we physically cannot get past it, where there's a concern.
It's
Anyway,
really annoying,
I'm
yeah.
gonna hit the shut up button now for a minute.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, as long as there's not, like, too many towers or enums or anything like that, we should be okay. Reen! You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? Does she look in control? No, she's gone. But Gaia... What? That hammer. It matches your dress. Humph. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. What, does the ice crystal, like, necklace come into play in Fru somehow, Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. Sir, you are not old. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Interesting. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. Father bird, if you don't mind. But you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for... wrong voice, holy shit. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Man, you're really determined to, like, get those cookies, huh? Fine, you win. And if they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. We certainly do. And if you guys want to be a coffee biscuit, be sure to become a member on My Coffee for $3 a month. I'm so good at segues. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Bleeding though it was, in that moment, I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. No, I'm sure everything's fine. And they all live happy. lived happily ever after the end. I've had my share of those of close shaves, but that was terrifying, to put it mildly. I can only hope the end justifies the means. Ice, being most naturally aligned to light among all elements, did interact with Reen's innate gifts in ways unforeseen. Were we not graced with the timely appearance of the Oracle of Darkness, I fear that this tale would have ended somewhat prematurely. I let myself get a little carried away there, but I was definitely the one controlling my powers, not the other way around. Even so, I hope I never have to use them again. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Yeah. Wait. There we go. Normally, like, if I was playing a normal character, I would at least, like, meld my gear, but we're doing everything mine, so it really doesn't matter. It's life. Hey, look at it. It's so pretty. Green. We're doing it, guys. Right? I love the fact that, like, your quest progress affects how this place looks. I love it when they do stuff like that. It feels like I'm witnessing the miracle performed by Minfilia 100 years ago all over again. The rapid propagation of flora appeareth to be limited to the intersections of ethereal channels, as per earlier findings. Nonetheless, 'tis cause to rejoice that the seeds of ether have quickened in the barren garden that is the empty. All this greenery, it's far more than I had dared to hope. I can't help but worry that it's too good to be true. Oh, wait, no, shit. Hang on, let me double check something. Is that a conclusion quest, or is that the start of the next tier? I don't want that wiki. I want this wiki. Okay, no, I think... Hang on. Eden... I want to search the quests, not the raids. Here we go. This quest is called what? Life Finds a Way? Oh, this is 5.2. Okay. Reen is ecstatic to see the first signs of greenery in the empty. Good luck with your clear eye. You got this. I can feel all the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. Oh, that's right. I can't even start the last tier until I finish 5.3 MSQ, so it'll tell me when I have to stop. You're the one who made all of this possible. I think we owe it all to Gaia's skills. No, I'm totally taking credit for this. I never did get the hang of summoning primals correctly. Judging by Thancred and Urianje's reactions, it seems most of them were barely recognizable. Far be it from me to worry, but are you sure your memory is all right? I don't want to hear that from you! Though thou hast grasped the basic principles of summoning, it beareth repeating that such deiform entities are not the product of the memory alone. Nay, myriad other factors contribute to their corporeal manifestation, in a process not unlike the techniques employed in creation magic. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with a rest. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind? No, it's fine. Really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. Do you mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. Oh, thank Red. Are you okay? May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may now supporteth foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks. I thought we fixed that! Is aught the matter, Thancred? No, he just has sand in his eye. Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. Off to Mordsuk, are we? I can't say I care for the place. The marketplace reminds me of Yulmore, but instead of fine delicacies, they peddle, well, I don't know what they are exactly. What I do know is they're far too wriggly for my liking. Our encampment remaineth in its present state for our anticipated return. I cannot help but wonder how the land may change in our absence. Yeah, about that. To think that Reen is the same girl I rescued from Yulmore. Compared to the way she was back then, the difference is like night and day. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalfort. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mordsuk, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Wow, you're so nice, Gaia, letting her take the first bite so that you know whether or not you want to eat it. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Shizune, may I ask a favor of thee? Sure. Whilst Thancred and I return unto the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mordsuk. Yep. Alright. And by accompany you mean teleport there. Honestly, like, they should be able to... They should have enough anima to teleport at least once a day, right? If they didn't attune to the Aetheryte, that's their problem, not mine. I'm prepared to give this Mord fair a try, although it should probably shut my eyes when I do. And my nose, come to think of it. I'm looking forward to showing Gaia around the Crystarium, but we'd better finish our work here first. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia? It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mordsuk, at least for... Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mordsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Shizune, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Yeah. I'm fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the Wriggler cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. Reen, no. I mean, I'm a big fan of trying to eat anything once, but like, that once shouldn't be because it poisons you. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. Anyway, I want that. Alright. Wait. That is the one... I thought we weren't able to start those until after... Oh, this is a 5.2 quest. Whoops. Okay. And, okay, this is the last quest. Got it. Yelfort is the bearer of tidings of some description. Good news, Shizu, or good news, or at least it has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Arianje. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. Alright, to the Crystarium. I can just hit the return button. There we go. This one. Okay, waiting here. You didn't actually say where in the Wandering Stairs to meet him. It's not that small of a place. Ah, there they are. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things Reen's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. Did something happen to the empty? Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So what's this about, then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike Shizune, Thancred and I exist only as ether given corporeal form. I mean, to be fair, that's technically how everybody exists. Our bodies remaineth on the source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change in the empty set in motion, we believe this a fitting juncture to take our leave. We should but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. You'll still have Gaia and Shizune. I know that you'll see this through to the end. Together. We will. I may not be half the woman Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times, or prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try to kill me. Again. Though I can't say that or what the future might bring, no doubt Reen and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou wouldst or shouldst find the answers that thou seekest, or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand. Yet know that, no matter where we be, or may be, ever shall we pray for your success. With Urianger and Thancred set to leave the first, it seems wise to share this development with Yalfort, who will continue to oversee expeditions to the empty. I mean, shouldn't they tell Yalfort themselves? Why do I have to be the messenger? Do I have to do everything around here? Hydrate? Okay. Thank you for the reminder. What would I do without you guys? Probably starve and turn into a raisin, but don't worry about that. I'm okay. I didn't look, I may have signed up for being an adventurer, which is basically a glorified messenger, or like errand person, but like this is a bit much. Kinda, yeah. You're back sooner than expected. Is everything all right? It's what I get for trying to drink water while also being entertaining and talking. Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, or hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Mistress Shizune. Okay, now I can't continue until I continue with MSQ. In the meantime, I will take that, and I will take that. Thank you. Okay, now, now we get to do the quest series I kind of, time to emotionally hurt myself, I guess. From an artistic standpoint, I like the Sorrows of Warlit quests because they did a very good job of dealing with very uncomfortable stuff, and like, if art can make you feel things even if they're uncomfortable things, that is a good thing. I do not enjoy the uncomfortable things that it makes me feel, though, in this particular case. The Resistance and Alliance forces prepared in earnest as a new threat looms on the horizon. Ah, Shizune, glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Eldon has given orders to embark from the Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us, mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Balesar and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Okay, followers, you mean all 2 of them? Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence in the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way. Why do I have to go all the way across the map just to go to Warlit? Isn't that a little silly? Why couldn't the teleport person be at the Alamegan Quarter? Or why couldn't the point of contact be at Porta Praetoria? But, alright, let's get this done. On your way to headquarters, I take it. Oh, because this is going to the Resistance headquarters, not Warlit yet. Okay, that makes a little more sense. But, like, the NPC who takes... it's whatever, it's fine. To be honest, we weren't sure if you'd ever show up. I, for one, am glad you decided to throw in your lot with us. Sorry, I was kind of dealing with a potentially world-ending situation. 2 potentially world-ending situations, maybe, kind of. Gaius says you're our best hope of defending that abomination, or defeating that abomination. We have seen only a glimpse of its true power, and even that was more than enough for us. So, your mind is set? Then I shall appraise you of the situation, or apprise you of the situation. Go on. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs, and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. And as you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. if any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and therefore consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impossible or impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured, shielding me from the ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all! If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. Yeah, can you? If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head, on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know what asking for Shizune's assistance presents, or that asking for Shizune's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. It's true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. Can we at some point talk about the fact that her third eye appears to be black? I don't think the story ever talks about that. But it almost looks like it got cut out. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? Do I have to? Can I do it for me and not for you? I do this for Eorzea. There we go. Not for you. Nah. You have my thanks. And mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. All right, let's go. How much devastation? All of the devastation. What price must the world pay for my hubris? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Clearly it wasn't his intention, but he's still gonna have to deal with it. A short while earlier in the Garlean-occupied city of Wurlitz Magitech installation. Commencing ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Initiating synthetic RSite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Ruby weapon, codenamed Darnus. Ready for launch. Codename what? Valdeline has briefed me on our mission. I am to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Alright. Give me, like, a minute to bio. Also, I should talk to these three. Given all we've come to expect from the Asians, it wouldn't surprise me if they were behind the summoning of whatever primals the ruby weapon was or has absorbed. Though I will not be able to join the battle with the ruby weapon, I have been tasked with keeping an escape route back to the Eorzean front clear, should you need to make it a hasty retreat. Yeah, so the thing that bothers me about her is that if we can get a look at it, yeah, like her third eye is very clearly black, and we don't see that with any other characters. And like, is that a thing? Is it because we know she's a half? She's half Garlean, I think half Gur. So is that why it's black? Or like, can they come in different eye colors? In which case, why do we only see the ones that look like a zit that very badly needs to be popped? Not only are the ruby weapons' claws as quick as lightning, they move with an uncanny degree of flexibility and can stand from where you least expect it, or can strike from where you least expect it. Yeah, I know, I've played Final Fantasy VII. I got my butt kicked, I know. Okay, yeah, I will be right back.
Hello.
Just
Well, no,
noted.
my headset was muted.
Yep.
Very easily, in fact. It's just a little thing I can move up and down. Unfortunately.
What are you talking about? This is going to be a blast.
Let's do it.
To your faces, I have tank privilege.
She, how dare you?
I was just finishing up a cutscene. I wasn't sure how long it took to unlock stuff. I'm good now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, shrink us. Can't block it. Shizu, after all.
Beef soft tacos. Let's go.
Look at this nerd.
Yeah.
That's great. Oh my gosh.
Can't wait to see it once you get your full model. Do we want to wait a minute? Yeah,
We can wait.
yeah, because you won't be able to snooze it long enough for the whole fight. Yeah, do you want to just start it? Do it. Aw, you colored now. Oh, no. Yeah. Is it the one I think it is? Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Wow.
It's really interesting. It's really,
Very strange.
it is very strange looking because of the photorealism. Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you're standing now. Also, tiny hat mode.
2 minutes.
Tiny hat.
I didn't realize you had little stick legs under there.
And look at those arms. Oh, you might be muted on stream? Zev said something about it.
Shit! I was muted this
I
entire
muted
time.
stream.
I muted because I went AFK. And thank you, Zev. I was showcasing some stuff that I found while researching for a video. That's what that was for context. And if you too want to find out what happens during ads or get behind the scenes stuff, if you're not subbed, be sure to sub. If you are subbed and aren't in the Discord, you should join the Discord. Plug, plug, plug. All right.
We ready?
But let me shrink her down a little bit more. There we go. All right.
Jack.
It would help if I, hang on, let me also tab back into the game. There we go. All right.
Everyone else food
This
up?
is one of my favorite fights in the game.
I probably
I'm so
should
excited.
food. I probably should food.
Yes, everybody should food. Please.
I should probably
Every
also
movement's gonna help.
put my potions back on my hotbar, just in case.
Oh, we don't have a. Okay.
We don't have what?
Don't have what?
We don't have a melee. It's fine.
Oh,
I figured we only have one healer. So somebody might need to be able to get up the healer.
Yeah, no. It's fine. I just was like, who can I put this on?
Oh,
And I
cards.
realized the answer was
oh,
nobody.
yeah. I mean, you can put it on the tank if it's a melee thing.
True. I just put it on Shizu, but that's a good point. I think this is the stand on it.
Stand on.
Oh,
Yeah. We're gonna get AoEs around us. Might
The
be a
nice thing about only
Oh,
there,
no, never
there
mind,
only
that's
being
savage.
4 of us
First.
is that, like, if we do need to spread out, we don't have to worry as much about overlapping with people.
Shizu.
Oh! Ah! I was just
Everybody get
showing
time
the
for a
people on
rescue?
stream what happens if you stand in the wrong place. That was totally, definitely, for real on
Taking-
purpose.
Taking the beams again, as usual.
I really like beams, okay? They're so pretty. All that
Beans on
light.
toast.
Maybe I should have been a moth VTuber.
Oh goodness, I never
You just
quite-
started by the light. This is awkward, yeah. As someone who's far from the extreme, it's still a little awkward every time I see it.
It just
I
occurred
only
to
know the
me.
extreme at this point. This is really weird.
It just occurred to me. Are we gonna? Ow.
Okay.
Okay, so Chi, you're cuddling with us next time.
Either we either need to use tank privilege or maybe keep Chi. Keep
That's
somebody
the
who
problem. It was
reses.
on Chi.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, I lived because I was with the tank.
Yeah.
But that was
Ow.
really stupid. I'm gonna die.
Nope. Yep, you're
Yeah,
right.
sorry. I was distracted.
Yeah.
You got this.
That is a wipe. and
Also, are we gonna
unfortunately,
be
I can't
okay
walk.
for the ads phase? It just occurred to me. Do we need a second
don't
tank
know.
for ads?
No. You do need
I
the
guess we'll
idea.
find out, and if we need another tank, we'll kidnap another tank.
Well, actually, you might need a second take if only to actually be able to take the hits.
I'm wondering if I should go for Sage instead for the shields.
Help
Like,
me.
I
Thank you.
do have neutral sect. But I
Also,
don't
let me
have
turn
any
the
other
sound down a
party
little
unit.
bit. There we go.
Yeah, if we need to, Zev is
Yeah, I saw.
volunteered.
Because it just occurred to me, isn't there a mechanic where the tanks have to, like, split up ads or something, or is that just...
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, then we do need a tank. A second tank. Okay. Chi, did you... So should we just, like, drop out? Yeah.
Works for me. We
Oh
have two
my
tanks,
god.
then I don't need to switch to
Zev,
Sage.
if you're playing Magic, it's gonna take, like, an hour. I
Chi,
had lots
didn't you
of...
say you had somebody?
Yeah, I might, but my partner, but they are busy right now, so I guess it's just a race to see who comes
Okay.
back first. We could practice while they're. I guess that'll be pretty different with the if we have two tanks to split the stacks.
Well, because it's
So.
the stacks, and also it occurred to me, like, there's an ad phase. And I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure
just-
the ad phase requires the tanks to, like, separate some ads or something. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know if that
gonna
can
be
be
a
a single
requirement,
tank.
I'm pretty sure. No.
Okay.
They will hit too hard. We do actually need a second tank. When
Then-
I was thinking we didn't need them, that was unsafe. It looks like Zev has one.
Nope.
Magic soap.
So Zev, are you helping out? All right, let me. Zev, are you still logged in, or? Yes, you are. Okay. That's not the button I wanted to hit. There. Unable to process party command. How could you? Zev, say something in like Shell when you are ready for me to send you the invite. Look, Zev, I had a lot of friends who would stay up like all night. Hello. Playing Magic, I have trust issues when it comes to how long a game of Magic takes. I know better. I know the meme. Like I may not play myself, but I know the memes of how long a single round can take. A single person's round, I should say. Turn. That's the word I was looking for. A single turn can take.
Yeah, you gotta resolve stacks, and sometimes figuring that out can take a second.
Or you do a thing that results in you like constantly putting down cards and
That's a stack.
oh yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see if this makes it better.
We can only hope.
I know that one can. I know that like you can solo kill like the Unreal fast at 100 because I more or less did that yesterday because Pico Healer did not heal. But I at level 80, I'm not sure.
Hi Dante, what's up?
I'll just try it. I'm more confident.
All right, let's see if 5 is enough people to beat this. Is this going to be a Yojimbo situation where we just need 2 tanks, or is this going to be a Hades situation?
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
Reminder to food.
We were not in the last attempt long enough for my food to have worn off.
Remember,
I'm
I
just
don't
out of
trust. Oh, okay.
That was also for Zat.
Oh, fair. Okay, I'm just gonna not stand directly behind you, ever. That should be safe, right?
Generally good idea.
Maybe then I can finally end my toxic love affair with Beams.
No, it's not gonna happen.
What, because he's just gonna turn around and aim at me anyway? Like every other time I've tried, like, the number of times I've positioned myself in a way where I thought I was safe. And then the game was just like, fuck you. Here's beam to the face anyway. It makes me cry.
Liquefaction. Yeah, in extreme, you drop puddles and you have to kind of navigate these cracks.
Okay, I will.
Really weird for me. I'm too used to doing extremes for this.
Totally the yeah.
I know the feeling.
What do I even do?
Dante, if we need a 6th person, we will definitely hit you up.
Normal is the new extreme.
Hey, that's the whole purpose of doing this stuff this way, is to like figure out how to make normal content actually like interesting and engaging and challenging.
Definitely voting for this for the next extreme tier though. I love these fights so much.
I was not standing in the right way.
I got you.
Indeed not. Okay.
Hopefully this helps. Yes, that helped.
Good, because my shielding was too late.
Yeah, threw Shake It Off on there just to help, but it turns out it was necessary.
Oh gosh, I'm so bad at this.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, ready for
It's kind
zoomies.
of awkward.
Getting off, fuck it, Zoom's back.
Oh,
I got this way.
I win. I'm so good at this game.
Suck it, Ruby.
I don't remember.
Burgloid, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Oh, ow. Yeah, I did not.
It's fine, it's fine.
You know what? There we go. You know, Ash, if you had timed that slightly differently, you could have ended up sniping me.
I made sure to angle myself correctly.
Appreciate it. Here, have a heal boost.
Thank you.
Okay. Ow! I'm
When you get
that
away from
bullshit!
Yeah.
Somebody run a replay of that. I was out.
You probably got snapshotted.
Oh, God.
Stormblood
Inside.
snapshots strike
Run
again. Or no, wait, this isn't Stormblood. This is Shadowbringers.
Yep, Shadowbringers. Let's get you again.
Woo! Ha! Not this time. Oh wait, I should probably actually stay with you, huh? Ow!
Wasn't enough. Sorry.
Get over here, you.
Is here safe?
Come this
No.
way.
It's moving. Keep moving. You have to get good at that mechanic to do the extreme, by the way.
Yeah. I just got a little disoriented, it's fine. Also, by being good at that mechanic, you mean blindly follow the rest of my party, right?
Yeah, follow us, Drago. That works too.
I think I made it. I did.
You did. I didn't think you did on my.
Neither did I. You know, with how snapshots have been fucking me over lately, it really is a gamble.
You won.
Oh, wait. I don't want him facing me. Or, I guess I should be saying her, huh? True. But, also...
Stay on the.
On the crack.
On the fence. Oh, we have LB2. Should somebody sub?
Oh, yeah.
Save it. I think there is.
Oh, you know what? Since we have two
Oh,
raids,
yeah,
we should save it for ads, yeah.
I wasn't even thinking that. There is a checkpoint in the fight, if I remember. Yes. It's a really. I think there is a DPS check though.
Isn't the DPS track the ads? Oh, who doesn't have somebody
for
stacking
this
with them?
phase.
Oh.
Yeah,
we
that's
made it.
much better. Whew.
Oh.
Shielding before
Yeah.
things works better than shielding
Yeah.
after.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, we'll start over here and then work our way around.
Oh, I am not in the right place. Ow.
Why did I do that?
I was like on the
No, my
opposite
shield even went
side
off.
to
I
where
got
I
you.
needed to be.
I've got her.
Thank you.
I'm doing what I can to help you with healed.
Appreciate it. Just gonna feel like
Oh, it's an extreme that there's the DPS check. Okay. Or I may be thinking of it in a different fight entirely.
Possibly. Did I make it?
You made it?
I made it.
Yeah, that one's pretty
Oh,
generous
wow.
compared to everything else.
Yeah.
Apparently. Battle.
What do you mean initiating Ultima sequence? Ignore all warnings.
Woo, we did it.
Yeah, we totally
Alright,
beat it.
Good job.
Good job, guys. Totally beatable
did it.
with... We didn't even need Zev there. We could have done that with 4 people, right?
Definitely.
Easy, yeah, easy fight for babies. With 0 repercussions, what's happening?
Definitely nobody died.
No, yeah,
What
nothing
do you
bad
mean
is about
darn is
that.
combat data ready? What? God, it's so
This is
gross.
Garner combat data, right? It's like a Garner play, right?
Ew. This thing's supposed to be a robot, right? Why is it wet?
That is a very, I mean, yeah, good question, actually. Because there wasn't anything biological about the original weapon, was there? Why would it be dripping?
Well, it wasn't what the weapons created by the planet?
Wait,
Or are you talking about
No.
the original Ultima weapon?
Yeah, the original Ultima weapon was made by the Alligans, and it wasn't biological.
I got distracted by
I
the
was
screen.
thinking of the Final Fantasy VII weapons, which were created by the planet.
Yeah, but this is in Final Fantasy VII.
Oh god. Okay, get ready for FAs.
Check your debuff.
Pick an
Oh
debuff.
yeah, debuff.
What does the debuff do?
You can attack your color.
Yeah,
Or is it your color or the opposite?
it's the opposite, I believe. This is why we needed the second take, by the
Or
way.
is that not a...
That might be Savage only.
Okay, separate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
right.
see any. I was like, I don't see any.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, where are my debuffs? I know I moved things around on my HUD, but
Yeah.
Not that badly.
You guys have forgot what the normal is like. We've done this so much in history.
Shizu, where are you? Why aren't you healing?
Come on, Dad.
The second one. Fuck it up. Nice!
good job.
Ow. Goodbye.
Jeez. I can get it this time. Oh,
You kind of have to.
I am glad that I could. I just realized I don't know the second half of this fight, which is unfortunate because it.
Hit it till it dies.
Yeah, until it dies, just do mechanics.
Oh, okay. Would it also help if I didn't die with those are the 3 steps to success?
That would probably help immensely, yes. As I've said many a time, the easiest way to win any fight in Final Fantasy XIV is just don't die.
Yeah.
Hand rocks?
Do
Hand rocks.
mechanics, don't die
Also,
from
good if you
it.
kill the boss.
I mean, believe it or not, if you do mechanics and don't die, it'll makes it a lot easier to beat the boss.
Yeah.
Crazy talk. Is this the thing
wait.
where we catch it?
Yes.
Yeah, we have to catch these.
Catch these.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
have to be
right.
Ow. Ow.
I forgot that's what this was.
Goodbye.
Yeah, this might be a bodies.
Okay, here's the thing. Idea. If you guys can free me or Ash first, we could probably LB it. At least it's a
Well,
checkpoint.
yours
I
is a
think you- I
line.
think you
Mine is a
can
big
free-
Yeah,
circle.
if you
I
guys,
think I need to be free because I was dying.
yeah, if
Yeah.
free,
Or Ash.
okay, free,
No, just
free
couch.
Chi first, then
Yeah.
free me. Let me. Well, I guess once I'm.
No, let Shizu.
Yeah.
You don't take one of the 4.
Oh, that's true.
'Cause
That's
yeah.
right. I forgot that's
You
part of
don't
the
take one
mechanic
of the
is.
4, so you can immediately LB Chi and somebody else.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yes.
trying to say. Is have somebody with like a big AOE LB.
Well, mine is a big circle, so
yeah.
yours is a straight line. You'll be able to hit
True.
at least 2 of them.
True.
Especially if you line it up right.
Yeah.
Yes, which I actually really enjoy doing on range physical. So, God, there's
Everybody make sure
nothing.
your food's good.
We can. Just in case we don't beat this in 9 minutes. Hang on. Where's my
give it a
food? Why do I
shot.
have so much food in my inventory? Because quests keep giving it to me. There we go. You know what? We're gonna
I
focus
forgot
on
about
one
the
of
fact
these
that there's a checkpoint.
first. Oh yeah, let me focus target Shizu so I know where she is for that mechanic. There we go.
Should we like pre-line up, or that doesn't work? Never mind. Cause
We can't.
Yeah.
yeah,
You have to
crap,
follow the
sorry.
little arrows.
I didn't die. Yeah, so basically just stick next to Chi.
Yep.
It's taking longer than I thought. I wouldn't have put my shield on yet. Darn. That'll be a backup attack. So.
Yeah, it's after we hide behind the meteors.
Yep.
Zach, no!
Alright.
Alright. Oh, we don't have LB!
We don't have it.
We don't have it. Well,
We lived anyway. Good job.
Yeah.
Well,
Now we have
Alright.
LB. It's
as long as we
probably
don't die,
because
we're good.
we didn't have our LB reset, so we lost what we had from the first phase, probably.
We won't mind doing that.
But it's cool. We got past it. Good job, guys. I'm proud of you.
yeah, that was definitely planned.
Yep.
100%.
That was the most scuffed version.
Like the moment of disappointment I felt was like, okay, I have the right thing selected, everything is lined up. I go to click on my LB and I was like, wait, where is it? It's
Our big
gone.
plan.
But
It
I
was gonna be
love
so
using a
beautiful
ranged
without.
LB to take down multiple enemies at once.
yeah, it was actually going to be awesome.
It's
Great.
incredibly satisfying.
There's very few cases where it really is optimal to do it.
Yeah. Also, like, I think even with us doing things... No, I hadn't started doing... Wait, yes, I had. Even with only 3 people, we did not have LB3 in time to use it on the dogs in the Alamigo dungeon.
I've never cast so many heals. Just straight up, just like, this is a heal.
He just keeps doing outrage over and over again. Come on!
It's very rude. It's
It is
outrageous.
incredibly
almost.
rude.
Yeah,
Good one, Chief.
it's indeed outrageous. Here, have a shake it off.
That helped.
I would have so. That was the whole point.
Ow.
Bye.
Whoa!
Oh, did we fail the DPS check?
I guess?
Is there a
I
DPS
was-
check?
I mean, there was a meter that was 100. Was there something we were supposed to be hitting that we didn't see?
Well, it wouldn't take that long. I think this is literally just a time limit.
Oh,
Good
is
rate.
killing her the DPS track?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Well, we're definitely gonna need more people then.
Yeah, because
Did
We weren't anywhere
just under
close.
40, so not even close.
Yeah. Alright, well, that's
Hmm.
disappointing.
Huh.
Hmm. That is a bummer.
Okay. Then I guess...
Let's
Yeah,
hop
we
out.
had people in the link shell who were interested. Do we want to try... Let's.
No, we were nowhere close to that DPS check, so we absolutely need more.
Yeah, I mean, I know we need more. I'm just trying to figure out, okay, do we want to just go full 8, or do we want to try 6 or 7 first? Also,
Yeah, I'd say let's try
where
6 or
are
7.
you? Dante,
Here.
there you are.
Yeah, I'd say let's try 6 or 7.
I'd say
and then
7 because I don't think one person is going to be able to get 40%.
True.
Yeah, you should, or HDPS should do around 20%, so,
yeah.
and that
And as
gives
it is, we
us
have. Yeah.
stuff we can clean up ourselves, as well as
Yeah.
a little wiggle room for them.
Plus, with more DPS, we'll be able to break out of the meteors sooner.
Yep, which would help a lot.
But yeah. Also, if
It's
we're
more fun to
redoing this.
discover these organically.
Okay, so do we want to try it with 6 first and see if having 3
7.
DPS helps?
7.
Okay, we want to
No.
try with 7? Alright.
The math just doesn't math.
Yeah, the math is not going to add up with 6. I'm sorry.
I mean, also because we're restarting, we will probably have at least LB1 for meteors.
For the meteors, if we're gonna have 3 or 4 DPS, do we want to change the, like... Should we change who stays out, or should we do the same thing we did last time?
DPS
Um, Well,
Yeah.
okay, because it's what, 4 meteors?
yes.
Okay, so if
Probably
if
tanks
me
and
and
healers
Chi-
and the meteors, and then have the DPS bust out the healers first, because tanks have plenty of HP. We can take it.
okay, so does Bard or Black Mage, or not Black Mage, does Bard or Red Mage have higher DPS? Is the question.
I mean, if I keep my burst, I can DPS real hard.
Okay. Because unfortunately, 2 of us are supports that are not known for the big numbers.
Okay, yeah, I can grab somebody.
Okay.
Sick.
Let me grab some food real
So-
quick while you're grabbing somebody. Here,
So who's
Chi, why
going
don't
into
I
the
make
meteors
you
again?
Sure.
party lead temporarily?
And then I'll promote you right back
yeah,
because
yeah.
I do not like being party lead.
No, you're good. It's just so you can add who you're gonna
Yeah,
grab.
yeah.
I'm gonna grab food real quick while we're doing that. I'll be right back. Oh, that was quick.
Supports are in the meteors.
Alright, I will be back.
Okay.
Yeah, melee DPS would be preferred.
Melee DPS, you said?
Preferred, yes.
Melee DPS preferred. Yeah, they really play any role.
Yeah.
More so than me. I like to play other roles, but I'm not. I would say I definitely have different skill sets.
I
this would be my
prefer
voice chat.
type myself. I mostly tank and melee DPS after all. I can still ranged and cast to a degree.
Okay, I'm really slow at Discord links. 1 sec. Okay, I bug me real quick.
Hello.
Yo.
Mute stream. Swap back. Sorry, my mom made chicken noodle soup, and it was calling my name.
Oh, jealous.
Understandable.
Or not chicken noodle soup.
Jealous.
Chicken and potato soup.
Wow. Still jealous.
Hmm.
Just slightly less so.
All right.
Gee, were you gonna pass lead?
But
Were you gonna pass lead back?
Oh, prep. I'm so sorry. This is why I don't like being
No, you're
part
okay.
Oh, okay. I almost kicked you, but I think I clicked the correct button.
I mean, if you'd done it, if you'd kicked me, it would have been funny. All right, let's ready check.
Oh, my phone's gonna run out. I should fix that before I
Go.
I think it was like 4, 5, 7. We did pretty good to get as far as we did, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, absolutely. It's just such a shame there was such a hard DPS check on that. If that DPS check hadn't been there, we would have cleared. I'm confident.
Oh, what
Has
if
everyone's
I
food?
was saying, I'm still taking a meteor or no?
Yeah.
I
think we
want
said tanks and
to take the
supports.
It's
tanks and healers take priority for that, so DPS can quickly get the healers out. Tanks
Mhm.
can take it.
tanks, Chi, and Shizu.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. Everybody got their food going?
Yes.
Yeah. Also, don't forget any mid you pop before you go, or any damage reduction you pop before you go in stays for the entire time you're being hit by the meteor.
Good
Oh,
call.
that's why it worked so well. Because I did pop something before last time. Okay, good.
I was shouting that out, but then I realized I was muted the entire time.
Did I just...
I thought I was being ignored for being the actually guy.
No.
Well, also, yes.
Come on,
No.
that's
I mean,
not
around
optimal.
here you get made fun of for being the actually guy, but like lovingly bullied made fun of.
Especially when it's actually helpful.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alright, hopefully this run actually works, because I gotta head to bed after this.
All right. Yeah, we should be okay.
We got this.
Especially since it'll go a lot faster now.
That is a beam. I want to not be in its path. Good job, me.
No.
You're rough.
Have a paddle.
Beam.
Rep.
Him?
Made it.
Aurora on Shizu.
Thank you. Ow. Oh, right. I forgot what the opposite of standing on them was. It's the explosions to the face we were talking about before.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's also an explosion to the face. See, I told everything in this fight is just things blowing up in our faces.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luckily, this time we should be able to carry over LB2, and that'll help a lot.
Yep.
Especially since we have melees for it.
What's a melee? That sounds like a terrible job. You've
Uh,
never heard of it.
Literally you. There we go. Awesome, and now I can spend the cutscene eating. Come here, chicken.
Oh, does anyone know why the YouTuber Cider Spider refuses to acknowledge Dragoon's existence?
No clue.
No clue.
It sounds like this lead up to a joke, but I don't.
So, like, if you watch his videos, every time he gets does like a relic grind, or he's like, huh, I seem to have a random amount of materials. I don't know why. And then he throws it all away. And like, the photoshopped over like the spot in his head, or in his videos, is a blank spot where Dragoon would be. Like, he does not acknowledge his existence at all.
Amazing.
Maybe he has trauma from when he started the game.
I don't know the lore, okay?
Got
I
it.
want to know why.
For the walls, at the very least.
Yeah.
Here they come.
Nice.
Murder.
I claim this one.
Ow.
Like, either he must have trauma, or he's, like, throwing shade at Square Enix if he feels like, they ignore Dragoon or something. Then again, I feel
So
like
deep into the
everybody
pit, he can't.
but
reverse
Black
it.
Mage feels like Square Enix ignores their main, so...
He's a scholar, mate.
Mad because small.
Angry. Very, very
So tall.
angry. Not this one.
Ow!
Okay, bye.
Okay, that was.
Rip.
Well,
I did
there went
not know that was happening. Sorry.
all of my resources.
I had no note for that, sorry. Here we go.
I can't get Shizu up.
I got Shizu.
At least every time I die, that's another opportunity for me to put some food in my
That's my
mouth.
super breather.
Oh dang it! I did the mitts again too soon.
Okay, now we just have to hope res immunity works on that. It
Goodbye, Chi.
does.
Get over here, Chi. Oh, goddammit.
I used
Get
up all my good pulls
over
apparently.
here.
You're also not standing in the middle.
I was not.
You were not. You were kind of out to the side a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Alright, goodbye. I can no longer do anything.
Okay.
Luckily, I've got my instant first phase button.
Well, one of the meteors did not get grabbed. We're surviving though.
I'll get folks up as soon as the people are not dying.
Yeah, I just gotta get more MP. We got Shizu.
Thank you.
Or I got not say that. Ow!
For a second, I thought cheese hotbar
We
was
have nobody to
mine.
res.
Would it
Okay,
maybe
let's
be
try
better if we had a
again.
second?
Yeah.
I don't die.
Good warm up, guys.
We managed to do that with just 4 of us. I think
Yes.
think it
we can
just-
do it. We can do it. Just need to.
need to not die and get weakness. And all that good stuff.
Why is it so hard to die?
In my defense, I'm actually trying not to.
Bye!
You guys both totally could have duoed that. Fine.
We could have duoed it as long as we wanted, yeah. But we're not gonna make the DPS check.
True.
That's Twitter's talk.
Alright. Ready again?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I just want to go to bed. Die already.
Hey, Shizu, sorry, I needed to use your
How
HP bars. Submit.
could you? Do I look like a mitigation cooldown to you?
Yeah.
Yes! It's definitely not because I forgot my stance.
Wow.
It was a strategic decision.
What? Oh, battery on phone. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to plug it in at some point. Hopefully it can survive.
Heal.
It's just giving me a warning that it's at 20% already.
Yep. 29 HP. I tossed a Vert here on you. I think that's what kept you alive. With
That
29
was-
HP.
When I go to plug in my my iPhone, I may need to change my pants while I'm at it.
Not even worried. I had HP for days.
How nice for you!
Dead center.
To the center.
There.
Behind a rock. I've got resources for days now for this.
Where's one that I can grab?
She-
Got it.
Nice.
I did not pop through the door in time, but
Fuck yeah!
Doesn't
hell.
matter. We got this.
If I pop in phone there,
All right, there. Good job, guys.
it just lasts for the entire time.
Donuts
much
will
we
get hot.
Also, if one of the melee wants to LB,
Rep.
Ow.
Where are you? There, you're just out of my range.
I think we got about 30 seconds.
Push, push, push.
And we got this.
We got this.
Got it!
Good job.
Hey!
If it wasn't for that enrage, we would have been able to do that with 4 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, or 5 at
Disappointing.
least.
Yeah. But woo!
Well, it's like with Hades. If it hadn't been for that body check, we could have done it with 4.
We just managed to get the DPS check for Hades
Yeah.
with 4. It was so beautiful.
Thank you for the help, guys. It also occurred to me I may need to at least temporarily drop out of the party because I think there's a solo duty in Boja before it unlocks the Varus fight.
And I have to go.
Yeah, go to bed.
Yeah.
Thank you for the help, Ash. We appreciate you.
I'm super happy I managed to be here long enough for those.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna go get traumatized for a little bit.
Real quick, Shizu.
Yeah?
Because I will not be here to remind you. Just here. This'll make things easier.
What?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, that was a lot of plushies.
40 plushies. Look at that.
There. I will not.
Beautiful.
I likely will not be here to remind you over the next couple weeks. So just stay in
that's-
that form
that's
now.
right. Oh no! Now you guys have to like try and get me back to magical form without Ash's help. Challenge accepted.
Don't you tempt Zev like that.
I'm trying to
I don't
tempt
care enough to
everybody.
engage.
I'm trying to tempt everybody into throwing plushies at me. You know you want
And
to.
beneath your petty or your petty taunt.
No, you're not. I saw what
Do
happened with the
really like
donation
throwing
stuff.
Plushies, but ear wiggles. You need to add in the equivalent of ear wiggles to your other form. I don't know what they would be though.
But I'm not a cat girl, so I don't know.
I guess the mouth shape is cute in that one.
Kill issue.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get traumatized. I think there's a solo duty before the next trial, so I may have to drop party. We will figure that out when we get there.
Bye.
Yep.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Trauma time. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. Thanks, I guess. Though, as I am sure you will concur, the Ultima weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Here to sift through what remains of the rupee weapon, are you? Allie, what do you think you're doing? Allie? Father! It has been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. Father? I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad to see glad you're all right. And now, you can come back to Garlemald with us. Your dad's kind of a wanted man, sweetie. My days of serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Wurlit. Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we probably would be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on the street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Wurlit is scared of the Garleans. Why would we want that to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. Yeah, he's one of the good ones. Haha. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. All right. If becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? God, this almost feels like a parallel to Fordola's story. Count me in. And maybe one day people look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling father. Haha! Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us, too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... If you must go, I will not stop you. But answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nell von Darnus was not, or has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandre. No, no, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And while we'll never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. Hey, it was self-defense on my part. Fuck you. You could just choose to defect and join us and help us fuck over the Empire. Did you think of that? You joined the military because of your father. Maybe you should defect because of your father. Okay, I'm gonna wait until after the ads to finish this up. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start those now. And I will see you guys on the other side. So yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna be here eating. Alright. That is my food eaten. I'm gonna pull my water. Oh, is it only Zev in the voice chat right now? I think I'm gonna actually drop out of the voice call until yeah, she got to that point in the story again. Alright, and welcome back to Mads, everybody. Those who follow the Empire seem to be blinded by ambition and lofty dreams of grandeur. Well, I think that's part of it, but like, you need to remember, a lot of people in the Empire were also fed propaganda their entire lives, and they don't know better. Like, the reality is, like, I know what the deal is with Gaius' kids and what they're doing. And the reality is, like, they've been so beaten down by their current situation, and they've been fed so much propaganda that even though they're, like, they don't even trust the fact that their dad has placed faith in the Warrior of Light to be able to, like, potentially save them. It's very much an abusive relationship situation where, like, they easily could have just, like, come with us, become informants, helped us beat the last weapons, and everything would have been fine. But they've so been beaten down by the Empire, and, like, they're in such an they're so caught up in that relationship, and fear and everything else that it doesn't even cross their minds, which is really unfortunate. Like, the reality is, when it comes to, like, big dictatorships and stuff like that, if everybody who resented the Empire were to rise up, like, not individually as individual revolutions, but as a unified front, the Empire would lose all their territory and wouldn't stand a chance. That's why the Empire has had so much trouble getting into Eorzea, is because all of the city-states have banded together. If it was just Gridania fighting on their own without Ulda and, Limsa and, Ishgard when they feel like it, helping out, the Empire would have been able to take over Gridania and get more of a foothold into Eorzea, easy peasy, and then it would have just spread from there. The whole reason why they were able to take over Alamigo in the first place was because, they were still reeling from having overthrown their king, and so they weren't unified. This is why, like, organization is so important when it comes to pushing for social justice and stuff. After Gaius and I faced the ruby weapon, I had thought it to be all but indestructible. I'm glad to be proven wrong on this occasion. Gaius wasn't exaggerating when he spoke of your prowess in battle. Unfortunately, it seems a fair few problems remain. Unlike the ruby weapon, it might take more than brute force to solve them. Huh! Well, well, Gaius Van Balsar, we meet again. Come to see how your precious ruby weapon or weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You're come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Valdeline. God, fuck all those names. To escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps? Apparently his daughter. One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Sasjunius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then, my father and countless others lost their lives in the Boja incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support. But he was as much a pawn in the Emperor as a pawn to the Emperor. Oh, right. I forgot. I have to plug in my, Oh, right. It wasn't plugged in at all. Whoops. Hang on. Let me plug you in. Are you charging now? Let's see if that helps. Alright. I begged him to that's when I turned to Gaius for support. But he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now he lives the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Right, good to see you, Sid. If the cockpit remained intact, we may be able to glean information from the pilot. If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if If Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So, she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Shizune, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? I think I heard the word oversoul. Nailvan, Darnus. Did the legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors, such as the White Raven, into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? A similar method of transcendence was used on the prototype Justinian thought, was it not? Ooh, right. Which option do I want to go with, guys? I'm gonna go with this because, like, it's what I'm more familiar with. That's more or less how soul crystals work. Yes, it seems that such crystals are common used throughout Eorzea. One? Yeah! An ancient but effective means of passing on knowledge from one generation to the next. It may also be how the Asians get elevated. The ones that aren't from the source, anyway. While it may bear some similarities, we don't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. Or we won't know. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you. Yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Ingarlian technology, there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. In the meantime, Vadalin and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull and Garlean activity to recuperate. Actually, I'm gonna do it to, or use it to do other things. Busy. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial masters, I will kill you. You know what? Base. As somebody who doesn't agree with the writer's decision to bring Gaius back in the first place, and thinks that they should have just let him stay dead, Base. So, you put down the ruby weapon. Or, the ruby weapon? Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? Yeah, exposition. You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I do, actually. I'll put all of this into a report and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Oh, God. Time to get incredibly uncomfortable. Meanwhile, in the Whirl at Magitech installation. Who? Gaius doesn't have a claim to the throne. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. And, like, I think the idea is that, like, at least Endwalker-wise, they're trying to push for Garlemald to be a republic. So somebody having a claim to the throne would be irrelevant. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me? I think you're forgetting whose turn is next. Oh, ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. I don't think that was in terms of, like, being in line for the throne, though. I think that just meant him ruling Eorzea. I don't even think he says anything about his, like, specific readiness to rule. I think he was just talking about the strong ruling the weak. Specifically talking about, like, Garlemald and the Garlean Empire being strong. He's not descended from anybody important. Like, he's not part of the Empire. Or, he's not part of the Imperial family. And even if that had been the case, if he thought he had a claim to the throne, he would have been participating in... No, wait, did the Empire die right after Realm Reborn? Maybe he did. But either way, like, he knew the Emperor was dying, and then there was that whole, civil war where Varys won. If he had had any interest in ruling as, like, an Emperor, he would have been back in... Eorzea trying, or not in Eorzea, he would have been back in Garlemald trying to, like, vie for the throne. Okay. Meow. We gotta go to, Kugane. But no, I don't think he meant the strong ruling the weak in terms of, like, specifically him, just like in general, he thought the Eorzeans were weak. And he asks why the Warrior of Light doesn't try to rule and doesn't seem to be interested in ruling. Because they're so strong and they insist on fighting for others instead of trying to, like, take power for themselves. And he doesn't understand the concept of, like, having strength and power and using it to help people rather than subjugate them. Okay, what's up, K10? Exposure time. Hail to the Queen. Judging by the look of relief on K10's face, you have saved him a great deal of time. Milady, my, what auspicious timing. I intended to send a missive to the Rising Stones, but it seems that is no longer necessary. Master Hancock wishes to speak with you regarding a matter of grave import. I can but imagine that or what other duties yet demand your attention. Still, he would request you meet him at the Ruby Bazaar at your earliest convenience. No, I think maybe like you misinterpreted because like I never got that impression, honestly. But no, he's not connected to the royal family. He was just very good friends with the emperor, if I remember right. Or no, that may have been... No, I think the guy who was good friends with the emperor was, I'm blanking his name, but the guy we kill in the... Regula, that was him. I think Regula was the friend. And that would have been friends with Solus, not Varus, so... Alright, Hancock. And so she returns at last. From what Tataru has told me, you've come rather a long way, to put it mildly. You're still in touch with her? And while the Scions remained locked in slumber, she sought aid from all corners of the realm. In fact, it was I to whom she first turned when searching for a champion to assist her and her sister. Wait. This was 5 point... Nope. This was added in... Oh, it was 5.2. Oh my god, that scared me for a second. He's talking about them being... Like, he used past tense. I was like, wait a minute. Is this 5.3 content? No. In fact, it was I to whom she first turned when searching for a champion to assist her in your absence. Oh, that makes sense, because Estinian was in, Kugane. Though, as you have no doubt surmised, I did not call you here to discuss such matters. I have received word from Lord Hien that the Boljan Resistance, our comrades in the Eastern Alliance, seek the aid of distinguished heroes in their fight against the Empire, and naturally, your name immediately sprang to mind. The Boljan Resistance, you say? Indeed, from a small nation found in the southern reaches of Ilsabard, to the west of Dalmasca. They were no doubt among the first to fall to the Empire. Yet it would seem their hearts have yet to give way to despair, and with the Empire now in disarray, they thought would seize the opportunity to fight back. If you would know the details in full, I think it best you speak with Lord Hien. His endless list of commitments makes him a hard man to find, however. So perhaps you can have one of his attendants at the House of the Fierce track him down for you? Yeah, sure. House of the Fierce. Oh, right. I see an Aetheryte and I immediately want to try and interact with it. Greetings, my lady. Lord Hien has been expecting you. When word reached us from the Boljan Resistance, Lord Hien knew at once there was but one woman to whom he would turn. He left to the coattails not long ago. The view of Doma Castle helps to calm his mind. This way, if you please. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Nope. That's just the intendant, but okay. This way, atop the broken bridge. He will be most glad for your arrival. Why didn't you just tell me to meet him at the broken bridge? Do you remember the first time we shared a view of this castle together? Still under the Garlean's control, perhaps. Yet for all their wickedness, its beauty would not be so easily sullied. It is good to see you, my friend. You must forgive me for foregoing pleasantries, but our guest here is in dire need of your help. Marsak, of the Bolgen Resistance. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. It'd probably be Bolzan, wouldn't it? As you have no doubt already heard from Lord Hien, my people seek to reclaim our homeland from the Empire. Under his auspices, that of the Eorzean Alliance, we aim to do just that. However, we have recently received word that the 4th Imperial Legion has been making plans of their own. It has long held the provinces of Nangsha, Dalmasca, and Bosnia in an iron grip, using its Dalmascan headquarters to house the bulk of its forces. Until recently, that is. They appear to be diverting resources and manpower to their forces stationed in Bosnia. In fact, 3 battalions are en route as we speak. We thought perhaps to strike before they can fully assemble, but the Bolzan resistance lacks the means to drive them off on its own. Aid from the Dalmascan resistance groups may have sufficed. Sadly, even Fran of Lent's Tears has been unable to bring an end to their infighting. All hope is not lost, however, for Lord Hien has made a most intriguing proposal. An idea not my own, I must confess. We have our old friend Gosetsu to thank. As the Empire tightened its grip on Doma, our people were at a crossroads. Would they lay down then surrender, or stand up and fight? You sought me out, that I could become the spark that lit the fire of rebellion. The same must be done for the Bolzans. Or Bolzians. Uh-oh, hang on. My iPhone needs to see about it. One moment. Man, you are fully charged at the beginning of the stream. Alright. Let me take care of this. It's fine, I've got a handle on it. Alright. Are you charging? Let me make sure. Okay, it's charging. Alright. Okay, we should be good now. They require a standard under which they can rally. A symbol of hope to steel them for what is to come. Lacking a living figurehead such as Lord Hien, my comrades and I looked to our nation's past for inspiration. There, we found the answer we sought. Gunhilder's blades. They were the elite guard of Queen Gunhilder, possessed of weapons blessed by the gods. Their exploits would become legend after defending our people against the Alligans in the Third Astral Era. The strength of their steel was matched only by their dedication to the Queen. Should one lose their life in her service, their holy blade was then passed on to their successor. In time, their title would lend itself to the most renowned of their weaponry, the Gunblade. But in truth, each member of her guard was a master of a unique weapon. Though these sacred relics have been lost to time, I would see them forged anew. Armed thus, our people would know no fear, and drive back our oppressors just as Queen Gunhilder did the Alligans. An admittedly lofty and otherwise unattainable goal for one such as I, which is why I have traveled far and wide in search of great minds and greater heroes, who might lend us their aid, and we would be honored to have one of your renown at our side. We value the Bolshan's commitment to the cause, and I would see their plans come to fruition. Unfortunately, duty demands that I remain here. I could not in good conscience leave knowing the Empire yet threatens the border up to Alamigo. Should you choose to accompany him to Bolzia, might I ask you to also act as a representative of the Eastern Alliance in my stead? Leave it to me! Thank you, my friend. If there's aught else you require of the Eastern Alliance, you need only ask. Safe travels to you both. An airship to our base has been prepared for us at the Enclave stop. I hope to see you there soon. Narsak is ready to depart. When you have finished your preparations, meet me at the dock and we can be on our way. Okay, go to the Doman Enclave. And while I am here, let's go ahead and make a little bit of money. Here we go. Oh, I meant to actually, like, withdraw that. Also, since I'm here, hang on, let me do a little bit of inventory maintenance real quick. Okay. Grab or drop this off. There we go. We love getting a free 20k. Okay. Our destination is Gangos, the Resistance's present base of operations. To ensure we remain unnoticed by the Empire, this ship is one of the few permitted to travel twixt Doma and the other provinces. Should you have need to travel to Gangos in the future, I ask you come here to do so. Coming aboard, miss. Oh yeah, that's right, they don't have an aetherite, do they? Honestly, smart. Because I remember that was like a concern in... Or like it's been a concern in different parts of MSQ where they're like, yeah, we keep our aetherite deactivated, or it's just like we destroyed it to stop the Empire from trying to like teleport unattuned to our aetherite. I do hope we get to like come back here and see more of it someday. We should play, or that we should play host to the liberator of Doma and Alamigo herself. I did not think you could be persuaded to help us. Why? I love helping. Or rather, I love the glory that comes with it. Please, keep on praise to me. Hang on. Bisalian, leader of the Bolzan resistance. Not to, or the best choice for the job, if I'm to be frank, but I will bear the title all the same. Bloody hells, man. You won't inspire much confidence speaking like that. I know that voice. Haha, you're quite right, Master Geralt. While you're here, won't you come and welcome our guests? Yo. Huh? What in the seven hells are you doing here? Polite as ever. Eorzea's greatest hero and her finest blacksmith. With the two of you here, our plan is sure to succeed. With that great Queen Gunhilder, we're here to witness this. What's up, Geralt? Huh? Oi, Shizune. Just between us, I'm only here to pay off me debts to that black-hearted snake Rowena. She's been selling supplies to the Resistance, and they happened to mention they were in need of a smithy. So she went and told him I'm the greatest leading smithy in the realm, with skills that put Bayergot himself to shame. Can't rightly say I'm even half of what she claimed, but I'll do me damnedest. They're happy to ply me with good grub and even better booze, so play along, will ya? I guess. Now, or now that you're both here, I believe it's time our plans be made clear. Missia? Yes, of course. Our goal is to reforge the weapons wielded by Gunhilder's blades. So here's the thing. It's not about how big his debt is. It's about the fact that he keeps borrowing from her, or buying booze instead of paying her back. So he's constantly in debt to her. Fun background information. They used to be married. And I, especially given a thing that happens in this quest, I strongly suspect he's still in love with her and doesn't, like, regardless of what he says or might think he feels, he isn't completely ready to completely sever ties. And so I suspect he stays in debt to her to, like, stay close. Because, like, there's so many times where they're like, hey, you just made a whole bunch of profit, or, like, you're totally close to paying off the debt to Rowena. Good job. Oh, you just bought a whole bunch of booze, and now you're back in debt to her? But yeah. If you've never done these quests, you'll see what I'm talking about soon. Yes, of course. Our goal is to reforge the weapons wielded by Gunhilder's blades. Simple in principle, less so in execution. The weapons themselves and most of the text denoting the history of Her Majesty and her guard We're lost to the devastation of the Fourth Umbral Calamity. That said, we have managed to obtain certain pieces of information, and coupled with Master Geralt's knowledge and expertise, we have made great strides in reproducing these vaunted blades of Eld. We've worked out the manner of weapons they wielded, their shape and weight, even the materials needed for me to forge. But we've learned bugger all about what gives them spirit. Spirit? It is said Queen Gunhilder etched a holy inscription into each blade, thus granting them the power of the gods. Unfortunately, no records of any such engravings remain, but there is still hope. Though not but pale imitations, there once existed replicas which may very well have borne these inscriptions. Alas, they were lost when Borgia Citadel fell. That's inconvenient. Do you know of the Borgia incident? I've heard of it. Like, I can't very well say it sounds vaguely familiar, because Sid was literally just talking to me about it, like, maybe 30 minutes ago. So, yes, I do, though admittedly I do not recall it in detail. That a worldly adventurer such as yourself would know of this is of no surprise. If I may, I would share the tragic tale of our homeland. 15 summers past, the Garleans were conducting experiments, seeking a means to make contact with the lesser moon, Dalamud. Okay, 15 years ago. Sid's 34 now, so he would have been 21? No. Yes? No. 19. They believed the satellite to be possessed of immense power, and a lunar transmitter was erected in the hopes of harnessing it. I can do math. But yeah, no, he would have been 19 at the time. But when the transmitter was activated and the signal sent, Dalamud responded with an immense blast of raw energy. The destruction wrought defied reckoning. The Citadel, the relics of Queen Gunhilder's kingdom, naught was left but smoke and ash. Hope ain't lost yet, though. The Citadel's been wiped off the bloody map, aye, but there's still a way for us to find these inscriptions, or so I've been told. An explanation better left to one far more knowledgeable than I. Like who? Who are we looking for? Oh! Well, there's a familiar face. I reckon I'll leave the lass over there to you. Scholarly types like her have a knack for rubbing me the wrong way, and I can't hardly understand half of what they say in the first place. We've enlisted the aid of a scholar from Charlian, who would be better suited for explaining the intricacies of our plan. Unless, of course, you have another question for me. Nah, I'm good. I think we're good for now. I believe Mikoto would be better suited explaining the latter half of our plan. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss. Are all three of these guys just gonna... Are you and Mikoto acquaintances by any chance? Her explanations can be convoluted at times, but I trust she can make clear our plans. Is there anything else you wish to ask me? Oh god, it really is. Okay. Hey Mikoto, long time no see! Oh, excuse me. Okay. Tis good to see you again, Shizune. Though I had hoped to accomplish more before your arrival. I'm sure your help will be as invaluable now as it was aboard the Prima Vista. You are far too kind. If not for your heroism, Ramza and Alma would have... Oh. I really do need to replay this game with a character who's dumb as bricks so I can find out what she says if you don't remember her. From the onset of our endeavor, it was abundantly clear that one versed in etherology would be essential. We relayed this to the Alliance, who then introduced us to Mikoto. She is said to be one of the most brilliant minds among the students of Baldesion. I forgot she was part of the students. And yet, it is my ineptitude that demands your presence here. I was all but certain that Geralt and I alone would suffice in this. Alas. Give me weapon. Ahem. The matter she speaks of concerns a long-forgotten practice of the holy men who once inhabited these lands. Utilizing uniquely aspected crystals, these seers were able to provide succor to those, for those with ailments of the mind. They possessed the ability to shape their very memories, removing those deemed harmful and replacing them, that the patient may find some semblance of peace. That I too dismissed the notion that such practices could exist. That is, until the recent excavation unearthed compelling evidence of their work. The crystals we believed were used in their healing. Unfortunately, we were unable to discern how they are meant to be used. It was at this juncture that we petitioned for Mikoto's assistance. Well, lass, made any progress? My initial analysis suggests the crystals were artificially created at some point in the distant past. The materials used suggest they were most likely produced by the ancestral peoples of this area. What's more, their ethereal signature is strikingly similar to the oscillatory activity of brainwaves, which, when made to resonate with the distant... boy, oh right, I forgot what talking to her was like. When made to resonate with the distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations of an individual's... I've done it again, haven't I? Yeah? Good old Mikoto. But God, I'd love to be a fly on the wall of a conversation between her and, like, Raha and Kryl. Maybe throw in Urianger and Y'shtola just to make it extra painful. I mean, interesting. I think a simpler approach is in order. Every living being is comprised of corporeal ether of the flesh, incorporeal ether of the soul, and the ethereal residue of their memories. Were one to be possessed of only corporeal ether, they would be but a walking corpse. Conversely, entities comprised of only incorporeal ether are referred to in layman's terms as ghosts. In either case, they may also retain some of their residual memories. Aye, zombies and ghosts. I follow. These crystals are oh, so they're not addressing it, but I bet if only the the residual ether of memory remained, that would be what the echo taps into, right? These crystals are able to isolate and resonate with the ethereal signature of memories. This allowed the seers to probe the minds of their patients. So it kind of is like a controllable echo. That's all well and good, lass. But what if their mind ain't what it used to be? Or they was too deep in their cups to remember what you're looking for? An excellent question, Master Geralt. We are all possessed of two types of memory, explicit and implicit. As their names suggest, explicit memories refer to an active remembrance of previous experiences, while implicit memories are acquired and stored passively. For example, when making a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of your explicit memory, allowing you to recall that information. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection can prove difficult. Yet in that moment, your mind also takes record of the sounds and smells of the location, the temperature, and so on. Perhaps a demonstration would be better explain, or would better explain this phenomenon. Without a seer? Thankfully, that will not be necessary. Huh? When I was first told of the seers and their practices, I was immediately reminded of your ability to peer into the past. Yeah, the echo. Don't you also have the echo? I believe these people were blessed with a similar gift, and it is for that reason they were chosen to serve as seers. Oh, so they like literally have, like this isn't even like an artificial echo using crystals. This is literally echo users using crystals to like fuck with people's minds. Got it. Though I too am possessed of the echo, I lack the ability to peer into the past as you do, and thus have been unable to wield the power of these crystals. That's why she called you here. Until now, I could do naught but posit theories. Ugh. Okay, but you're like... I know we know each other from, like, past adventures, and I know that the whole setup for this is for relic weapons, but you're part of the students of Beldezian who's literally led by somebody who uses the Echo. Why didn't you call Kyle first? Until now, I could do naught but posit theories. With your help, however, I may now put them to the proof. At least reference Kyle, please. And you, Master Geralt, shall be my first test subject. Oh, so this isn't even a fantasy. That was like straight up a memory, right? Oh, bud. Oh, buddy. I feel bad for him, kinda, actually. Shizune, I would like you to recall the last time you experienced the echo. Concentrate on that feeling. Hey, that was like an hour ago. Master Geralt, I need you to recall a memory of the past. It may be anything you like. You better not go poking around in there dinging up something unsavory like you hear, lass? Please, Master Geralt, focus. So why am I still in Bosnia? Or in Gagnos, I should say. Wait, why are you still here? How are you still here? This is most unexpected. For reasons I cannot yet explain, it appears the echo has allowed me to accompany you into its memory. Probably because you also have the echo? You're a skilled smith, Geralt. There's no denying that. But you hold money about as well as your liquor. Well, what bloody good is money if you can't spend it? A man has to live a little, Rowena. Aye, and it wouldn't hurt for a man to use his head, neither. With all that talent of yours, I reckon you could have amassed a small fortune by now. Could have been you sitting on the syndicate instead of old instead of Godbert. Oh my god, I can read. As if I'd ever want to be anything like that daughter an old half-dressed... Didn't realize my memory was so sharp. As you can see, implicit memory is surprisingly comprehensive. From the clear skies and ocean waves down to the exact words of your conversation. Everything appears to have been perfectly preserved. You weren't listening to that, were you? Every time someone gives you good advice, you turn around and do the complete sudden opposite. I used to like that rebellious streak of yours, but now I see you're just a bloody idiot. Honestly, I don't know what I ever saw in you. Whatever it is you think you saw, it is as if I've changed since then. And you haven't neither, still as beautiful as the day we met. Whoa! Hold on a minute! I ain't never said anything like that. I swear on me last mug of ale! Implicit memories, while quite comprehensive, are not always true to fact. In the case of painful or otherwise undesirable experiences, they can be obfuscated to protect oneself from hard truths. Our perception of reality can also distort them as well, even when first committed to the mind. Then, as time passes, such distortions can grow. Happy memories become more joyous, sad ones all the more bitter. Explicit memory is particularly sensitive to such misrepresentations of events, for man is wont to remember what is most convenient to his world or for his worldview. That is why we seek the implicit, for there we are most like to find the truth. Poor guy. The truth? Rowena and I were only here a week ago. Don't tell me my memory's that bleeding unreliable. A self-imposed delusion, perhaps. As I said before, the mind has ways of concealing painful memories. Or they got married on like a beach or something, and so being here reminded him of their wedding. And so, like, it's mixing together his memories of when they got married with, like, them being here a week ago. Poor guy. I ain't feeling so well. If you'll excuse me. Yeah, go bury your memories of your wife in the bottle like you always do. As you can see, these crystals allow us to choose specific points in a person's past to observe at will. Unlike the echo, however, what we see will not always be as it really was. Yet there still remains the matter of finding one who has seen the replica weapons and their inscriptions. At this present juncture, we might as well be looking for a ghost. After the Garlean invasion of Bolgia, it was all but cut off from the world. None were allowed in or out, meaning all of its residents, and likely any who may have glimpsed the weapons, died when the citadel was destroyed. What about soldiers stationed there who were away at the time of the incident? Bah! Even if we were able to find them, I doubt they could be persuaded to cooperate. What about the son of the person who ran the Bolgia incident? Ah! Mikasa? No, please, Lord Varus, no! Well, you saw it too? My visions, they are not of what has come to pass. But what is yet to be? Could it be the crystal allowed us to share my vision as well? Or just two Echo users being within proximity of each other? Mikoto, Shizune, are you two alright? We're good, this happens all the time. Sid Garland? Son of the monster behind the Meteor Project? Come to think of it, Yugiri, we'll have to continue the scene after the ads. I'm gonna grab myself a little sugar snack. By the way, I know I keep, like, kind of fixating on this, but if anybody has an explanation for why Moxon's fruit snacks have carrots as a gummy shape, please tell me. I am so very confused. Anyway, I think we're actually in doing good with timing, that I'll be able to get some Allied Society quests done too, because we also, like, I have the dwarves and the pixies ready to go. Alright, and welcome back, everybody. Alright, let's continue with the story. Come to think of it, Yugiri mentioned that Doma and the Eorzean Alliance have been receiving support from Garland Ironworks. I thought that the company should use, I thought that the company should use such a moniker near happenstance, but you made it mean to say Sid Garland owns this company? Yes? The son of Midas, non Garland, lives. Guys, wow, I guess they've been so busy with their resistance that, like, news hasn't reached them. He must be summoned at once. If he was at the Citadel prior to its destruction, it's quite possible he may have seen the replicas. Fate is indeed a cruel mistress, pinning our hopes on a Garlean. The get of that bastard Midas, no less. Is there truly no other way? Bysalian, please. Very well. I only hope our fallen comrades can forgive us. Depends. Are your comrades racist, or do they understand that, like, no, Garleans are responsible for the acts of the Empire? Please, bring us to Sid Garland, for the people of Bolzia, for all of Ilsgard. Okay. That you should know Sid Garland is hardly surprising. I only hope he is not so engrossed in his work that he cannot find time to assist us. I will not keep you. If I don't feel like... No. The son of Midas non Garland, an imperial deserter. My, what curious company we keep. Forgive me. Is there aught you need? I do not imagine he sympathizes with our plight, but from what I gather, he has no love for the Empire either. Or if that will suffice in persuading him to aid us, then so be it. I hear there are engineers stationed at Relger's Reach. Perhaps you can begin your search for Garland there. I mean, I know where he is. I saw him like an hour ago. He's at Gimlet studying the Ruby Weapon. Man, maybe I've gone a lot, like, maybe lore-wise I should have done these quests before Ruby Weapon. But I didn't want to, like, I wanted to take advantage of the fact that I still had people from the raids to help out with the trial. So, here we go. But wait, isn't Jessie, like, right here? Couldn't I have just asked her? Yeah, why didn't we just ask Jessie? Can I talk to her and she'll acknowledge what quest I'm on? I've taken nope. Jessie is right there. Let me talk to her. She'd know where Sid was. Or at least, I'd expect her to have a better idea than... Oh, right, you're like an actual character in these quests, though. That's why I have to talk to you. Okay. Say, aren't you Shizune? Savior of Eorzea, liberator of Alamigo, and so on and so forth? The name's, Lilia. Newest recruit to Ironworks. What can I do for you? Looking for Sid? The chief? Too busy by half, according to Jessie. Between you and me, though, I think it's a load of... Oh, do go on. A load of what? I was saying that, what a load off your shoulders it must be, knowing the chief is back from whatever he was doing. Speaking of whom, Shizune said she wanted to speak with him about... What was it again? God damn it, Lilia. You might hear better than most, but you're a terrible listener. Would you mind starting again from the beginning? Yeah, we need Sid's help with something involving the Bolzans. I see. Well, you just missed him. Saryu's wall is due for maintenance, and he had a mind to oversee it personally. That said, any matters concerning you are top priority. I'll see if I can reach him. Okay, but like, what... What happened to Whirling? I take it this is an average day for you? Must be hard. Always having to put on a brave face as you're thrust into danger. People tugging you this way and that, like some sort of errand girl. Aw, she gets me. Not that we don't appreciate what you do for us. Goodness knows I do. In fact, well, you see, I'm something of a fan. I knew that Ironworks worked with you on occasion, but I didn't think I'd have a chance to meet you in person. Can I shake your hand? How an adoring fan. Lilia. Sigmund back took a load off my shoulders, not yours. Don't you have work to do? Oh, right. Work. Duty calls, but hopefully we'll meet again soon. Chief says he'll meet you at the Doman Enclave. Not the most convenient of locations, but it'll have to do, I'm afraid. One more thing. The Boziet incident is something of a sore spot for the Chief. Oh my god. Even if it was an accident, most people outside of the Empire remember it as a massacre. The Chief tried to put a stop to his father's experiment, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Even now, he still blames himself for it all. I should have tried harder, he'd say. I could have saved him. I could have saved all of them. All that genius, and the man can't find a way to forgive himself. So if you're aiming to go digging through his past, be careful. I dread to think what demons he's got locked away in that brain of his. Okay. She's tough as Magitech armor and plating when she wants to be, but her heart's in the right place. A shame she's always busy. Gee, I wonder whose fault that is. As you are, as for you, if I'm not mistaken. I won't keep you any longer. Best of luck. Oh, right. Here we go. The Ironworks engineer is confused as to why you are still here and not at the Doman Enclave. Me too. The chief said he'd be meeting you at the Doman Enclave. He? Well, best not keep him waiting. Alright. Doman Enclave. Have I unlocked the ability to just, like, teleport there from the Aetherite, or do I need to get to a certain point in the story first? Let's see here. Ethernet. Yep. Gotta keep going. Master Garland. Yes, I've seen him restlessly pacing about the Enclave. If you wait here, I'm sure he'll come by before long. Come on, man. We're supposed to be meeting here. It's hard to believe this place was, until recently, occupied by the Garleans. Doma has a long way to go before it regains its former glory, but they're off to a good start. Yeah, especially since I did Doman restoration. So I've heard. If the Bosians wish to follow the Doman's lead, I plan to do what I can to help them. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Hien and agreed to divert part of the Ironworks resources to assist Doman's reconstruction. Or in Doma's reconstruction. The offer seems to have taken him by surprise, but I assured him that in addition to the Ironworks' commitment to freedom through technology, I have my own reasons to reverse the destruction wrought by the Empire. While it's true that I eventually defected, I played no small part in the development of Magitech now used by their military. Excuse me. Water. Alright. Sometimes it's the threads you can't see that have the strongest ties. Would that I could cut them. The Empire's sins aren't yours to bear. Even so, not a day goes by that I don't think about the part I played in the atrocities they committed. If I could have made my father see reason, there would have been no Boza incident. But I was powerless to stop him. You were 19. Yes, you're right. There's a time for wallowing in self-pity and a time for action. I plan to do whatever I can for the Bozian resistance, but they're up against the 4th Legion. If there's to stand a chance, their allies here in the east won't be enough. They're going to need all the help they can muster. I'm not entirely sure what part I'll have to play in all this, but I doubt anything I do now will be enough to atone for my past mistakes. But if it means throwing a spanner in the Empire's works, then count me in. Yeah, have you been told what exactly this is gonna entail and what we actually need your help with? Cause, Upon speaking with Mikoto, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yeah, let's go. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, I never reset the goal on Twitch. Hang on. I forgot about that. Oh, I guess I'll worry about it later. Okay. If you are ready, I would begin our exploration. Think back to your time at Bozia Citadel. You needn't focus on a specific memory, if that helps. Alright, just promise me you'll be careful in there. And let's do this. Come on, let me in. Let me in! Ooh, I forgot how, like, disorienting the angle is. This is Boza Citadel, right? What? Too fast! See that? Military base appeared out of thin air, right of my mind, I suppose. Yeah. God, look at this place. Oh, right, I have to actually talk to him. This all seems so absurd. Recalling the Citadel shouldn't be so difficult. Oh, but look how pretty that is. Other than, you know... remember where the Imperial troops were heading? Not specifically, no. But they were on edge. Something to do with the Academy's research. Oh. Also, I just want to see what's on this side. I wonder if that tower is an actual thing that exists. Try recalling the cityscape. I remember the blue of the cobblestone streets. If not for the occasional military installation, it would have looked like any other city. Wait, I remember. Yeah? Oh, we're going this way. Man, what's kind of depressing is thinking about, like, a part of me is like, hey, I want to go here, like, in-game, but wait, I have, because I think I recognize a lot of these, not these buildings, but I think I remember that, assuming that that is, like, that wall off in the distance. If that's the same one we dealt with, or, like, we go to, like, all of this. Oh, yeah, it makes sense that all of this would be rubble. Because Dalamud. Sorry, Shizune. Try as I might, my mind is drawing a blank. Maybe there's something around here that might jog my memory. But what? What about this? You find the smoldering remains of Magitech armor, no doubt left after a fierce battle. You find a pile of well-worn blades and shields, though not of Imperial design. Interesting. Weapons and Magitech armor. Right. The fighting had already started, and I was... Ooh, that's trippy. Sorry I'm not reading this dialogue, guys. It's going too fast for me to, like, even be able to really read for the most part, let alone keep up with. Ooh, we're gonna tamper with it? Alright, let me beat these guys up. Why can't I tamper with the memories of people who are virtually unarmed being attacked by Magitech armor instead? Can I do that, please? Oh. Hmm. Sid's so determined to suppress his memories that he's sending these little squid guys to attack us self-consciously. What, or unconsciously, what would happen? Like, I know Mikoto said eject us out of our memories, but what if we survived but Sid got killed by these things? Oh no. I probably want to go here. Yes. I just realized that weird tower thing probably isn't, like, I thought it was maybe something similar to the to Heaven on High, and then I realized, no wait, it's just like a jigsaw puzzle of streets. Because, you know, we've watched Inception, or at least I've watched Inception before. I should know better. Oh, right.
In whom life flows abundant. To all of my children, to whom death hath passed his judgment, the soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the
Well, this is inconvenient.
Look to those who walked before, to lead those who walk after.
Defeat Bahamut. I've done it before. I'll do it again.
Shining is the lamplight of justice. Ever glows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. The lamb's alive, so believe.
What? Please, buddy?
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever glows the land's well of purpose.
Oh.
Walk free, walk free, walk free.
See. I was gonna follow the path I walked, not just go directly at me. Oh, boy, my favorite mechanic in the entire game. Easy game for babies. Right, we're supposed to go this way. I was facing the wrong direction. Oh, do you guys also get affected by Peloton? You do. Oh, hey, look at that. Father, please, if you would just look at this over this data. Enough, damn you. The next time you question me, it shall be the last. Now leave. You of all people should understand the risks. Why do you refuse to see reason? It's rather unlikely to overlook data, no matter the source. Look here, you left behind let's see, what did you say? You pick up the research documents and find page after page of meticulous calculations and observational data on Dalamir. Young Sid posits that the Lesser Moon may very well possess the ability to harness and manipulate solar power. Moreover, the vast stores of energy it has amassed over the millennia, should they be unleashed, would far exceed any parameters the transition power may have been designed to withstand. Hey, that's what happened to the Crystal Tower. Oh, you know Makoto, don't you? She knows the truth. There they are, the replicas of Gunhilder's blades. Oh. Know your place well. The Meteor Project cannot, will not be stopped. Certainly not by the likes of you. Aw, little baby Sid! No. No, this is wrong. Emperor Solus couldn't have been here. Or couldn't have been there. Sid? No, please, Lord Varus, no! Is he okay? Sid, you mustn't forget. This is only a memory. Hey, YouTube, are you okay? Check something real quick. There we go. Sid Garland, bringer of ruin, herald of ash. Your father must be proud. How does it feel to know such calamity follows in your wake? That your failings bring death to all you hold dear? You leave my friend alone. And now you would set this filth against me. Very well. Eh? Eh? Oh! But one fate awaits those who oppose the will of the Empire. This trauma is too much. He's lost control. But this memory is false, Kazune. Perhaps you can alter it with the echo. Think of your truest friends, think of your strongest allies. I'm gonna think of my truest friends. I forgot that this wasn't actually a trial. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I forgot that there's no like hard mode version of this. It's me fighting with the Scions and then there's just the extreme. I'm dumb. That was always your greatest strength. Instilling in others the courage to rise up. The courage to fight for what's right. No, the only way we can fight with Rain by our side and Shadowbringer on the source is for now. Alright, let's go. That being said, we'll definitely have to get people together to farm. Because I do want at least the bar timer.
I will not hold back.
We always do, Alpino. What? What? What are we doing? Can I hit? Can I? Ah, there we go. Oh, I probably don't need to stand it now.
I will not hold back.
Keep your guard up. I shall protect thee.
This is going to leave a mark.
We did it! Bye, Varus. Again. This isn't right either. Emperor Lord Virus, he wasn't there. The Academy was given full charge of the project. Though these events are as you remember them, this is not the truth. Not entirely. Whoever this is, your mind has been trying to protect you from them. Well, that's also trippy. Well, if it isn't Forest, then who in the hell's what is it? What could I possibly have to hide from myself? Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, although we actually kind of need that answer. There we go. So it was you who pulled the trigger, Father. Sid, look! His eyes! Oh, I know that look! No, it can't be. Can't it? It makes sense. Your father was under Bahamut's thrall the entire time. If contact with Dalamud was able to stir Bahamut to consciousness, it stands to reason the Dreadworm discovered a way to link to the tower and thereby enslave your father. In which case, there was nothing that could be done for him. There is no arguing or reasoning with such individuals. There is only the will of the primal. And if Bahamut was controlling your father at the time of the accident, then in all likelihood, it wasn't an accident. And so the truth finally comes to light. Blub, blub. Bahamut's thrall, and no one was the wiser. Not even your own son. You crazy bastards did it! Once Mikoto subscribed, the inscriptions to me, I'll have those weapons forged in no time. On behalf of the Bozan resistance, you have my deepest thanks. I'm just glad I could help. Ever since that fateful day, the truth of what befell our loved ones had eluded us. I held the Empire and your father responsible for their part in the tragedy, and for many years, that hatred was all that kept me going. Indeed, I was blinded by that hatred, so much so that even you appeared to me as an enemy. I could not see the blood, sweat, and tears you have poured into bettering the lives of those seeking freedom from the Empire. I could see only a Garlean, and for that I am sorry. If you can forgive me, let us be allies, united against a common foe. Come now, I'm the one who should apologize to you. After all, my father and the Empire did, even if not all of their own volition, their crimes will never be forgotten. I'd hazard even victory over the Empire won't be enough to ease such pain. And even now that I know the truth behind the Bozia incident, all it's done is make me question the choices that led me here to this moment. But regardless of the past, we have to keep pressing forward, one step at a time, for freedom. Wait, hang on. Oh, not all of Sid's stuff is shiny, but his necklace is actually, like, shiny. I wonder if that means he's gonna show up in Dawn pretty soon. Because it does look a little bit like he may have gotten at least some of the the glow up, right? Just as the heroes of Eld would have done. We Bosians grew up on such tales, of peerless warriors, pure of heart and unwavering in their conviction. Yet here we are, so full of doubt and uncertainty. Will we ever earn our place in the pages of history? Cheer up, Bisalian. If we live long enough, perhaps we'll be the ones to pen them. You say the crystal focus is no longer responsive? It would appear what stores of ether resided within it have been depleted. I did not expect our exploration of your mind to be such a taxing endeavor. Really? Once I identify its etheric affinity and a power source with a compliant energy frequency, I am confident its reserves can be replenished. Though perhaps the Alliance could use it to extract information, I thought perhaps the Alliance could use it to extract information from some of their less cooperative Garlean captives. But nothing's ever that easy, is it? I'm afraid etherology is beyond the scope of my expertise, so I'll leave the rest to you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call for me. Thank you for all your help, Master Sid. Well, I'd better head back. I have a mountain of work waiting for me. Before you go, if you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me. Of course, if I run into any ether-related problems, you'll be the first to know. That's not what she's talking about. Right. I really must get to work on the crystal focus. Men. Everything is at last in place to begin work on the weapons of Queen Gunhilder's guard. Master Geralt will be able to apprise you of any further progress in their forging. In the meantime, we will begin preparations for battle. I look forward to seeing you on the front lines. Attuning to all the Ethernet shards in Domin Enclave will now unlock... Excuse me, hang on. Too much talking. Diagnose as a Ethernet destination. Okay, like, in all fairness, I have also been in situations where, like, I did not pick up on signs. Meanwhile, at Valny and Dalmasca, please let me come back here. Our spies at the Gongos encampment have confirmed work on the blades of Gunhilder is underway. They are welcome to them. Who has need of such trinkets when the Lady of Blades will soon be in play? We will proceed as planned. When their forces reach Bozia, you know what must be done. Understood. The Empire is fated to fall, but in its place a new nation shall rise, grander and mightier than anything the Garleans could ever have dreamed. And it shall be made possible by the very power they abhor. On the Edge of Memory. Save the Queen, chapter the first. Sidception. Okay. And fire in the forge. There you are. Good. Ready to get working on the resistance weapons, lass? Please note that upon completing the quest Fire in the Forge, you will receive a resistance weapon for a bard. Yep. Geralt looks ready to fire up his forge. You like the name resistance weapon? It crossed me mind to call them Gunhilder's blades, but after talking with Missia, we figured it'd be too confusing, seeing as that's also the name of the Queen's guard. Any road, your timing couldn't be better. Before we get to working in earnest, I was hoping you can tell me a bit more about what went on in Sid's noggin. I've heard a fair bit from Mikoto, but I'd like to know if you saw any different. Oh! Boy, the bots are getting more cursed. Hang on. Let's see here. Creator dashboard. Let me, take care of some moderation stuff real quick, guys. I thought I removed, or I added this as... Yeah, I did. Alright, well... Alright, and then let me just go ahead and port the spot. There we go. Alright, and get rid of that. Alright. Let me also, while I'm here. Let me start that new bit school. Alright. Oh, ad break. Alright. Let me see if I can. Okay. Any road, timing couldn't be better. Before we get to working and not again, blah blah blah. I've heard a fair bit from Dakota, but I'd like to know if you saw any different. Exposition. Sounds like I was right to ask you before it's set for work. Seems to me those fancy markings on the weapons are mainly for show. Copy on mine, but that won't be enough. Like as not, they were carved into the hilts as well. To make sure the spell can take hold, it needs a finish with fine powder that's conductive to ether. For a material like that, I reckon you'd need to consult the alchemist Sorazakhan. I can only think of one person with close contacts there. Rowena? Aye, the demoness of coin. Great! Alright, let's get some stretchies in. Some snackies in as well. Oh, there's like two as well. Okay. As long as I'm not even in a call and I still have myself deafened and muted on Discord. Whoops. Yeah. So how's everybody's evening going? For those of you that can even hear me. I know I was talking about this earlier, but let's put it this way. I looked at my clock last night and it was around midnight. And I was doing research for the video that I'm going to be putting on YouTube. Or that I'm working on to put on YouTube. Next thing I knew, it was like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Ooh, Behemoth PvP, good luck. Are you, like, competing and competitive and trying to get a bit more ranking done before the patch ends? Because most likely the patch is going to be on the 20th. Because the live letter is going to be on the 14th, and usually 14th, and usually new patches come out like 11 days after the second live letter. Oh man, which means I need to be more on top of doing my PvP stuff. Trying to get the lands before 7.2. That's fair. At least they are gonna make it possible to get old stuff. I've seen some news about how that's been confirmed, which is exciting. I hope it includes feast rewards. There's some stuff that is like glamour from the feast that I'd love to get. Hi, everybody, welcome back to Mads. All right, let's keep going. But not to worry, lass. It just so happens she's been keeping up a steady shipment of supplies here on contact track. We say we need the powder for the resistance. It might be as we can convince her to waive the costs. I'm hoping eventually, like, they've said that they're gonna bring back old series items. this is just me being, like, doing a wishful thinking by hoping that eventually that'll mean feast rewards too. Because I'd love for them to bring back the feast clams and mounts and stuff. Because I never really participated in the feast, and yeah, it'd be nice to have. Alright, wait, the cost. Fingers crossed on that. I highly doubt it. She ain't usually one to do business for charity, I know. But it's worth a try, eh? We'll see about getting in touch with her, and after I do, you can go and meet with her and figure out the rest. Don't you want to come with? Well, you don't expect me to go and meet with her, do you? Working on the resistance weapons kept me too busy by half. And Drake here, what was your name again? Zlat, Master Gerald. My name is Zlat. But more importantly, what if Mistress Rowena doesn't agree to a charitable contribution to our cause? I'm sure if you and Thalion ask her nicely, she might come around. But never mind that. We've important work to do. As for where to find Rowena, before she left Gagnos, she said she'd be stopping over in Kugane on business. How's about I have her meet you at the Umineko tea house? If we're lucky, a nice cup of tea will brighten her mood. It just occurred to me that means that it's called the Seagull Tea House. They named their tea house the Seagull Tea House? That's what Umineko means. That's why Umineko no Nakaporo ni, the English translation for that is when the seagulls cry. If I remember right, Higurashi no Nakaporo ni is supposed to be when the cicadas cry, and then they just change it from when they cry. Which is not... yeah. Higurashi no Nakakaro ni, which for anybody who doesn't know is a horror visual novel and an anime adaptation of said horror novel. People usually just call it Higurashi, but yeah, the actual name is When the Seagulls Cry, or When the Cicadas Cry, which I think has a better name than just When They Cry, because it When They Cry makes it sound like it could be the characters in the show or game or whatever. Plus it does create confusion with Mineko, which is by the same people. I needed to go to the guy. This has been your incredibly nerdy Japanese lesson / like anime title meaning lesson by your favorite Professor Shizu. I was wondering when you'd show up. Geralt told me everything. And luckily for you, my business here was at the Thavnarian consulate. Here you are. This should be enough powder for one of those resistance weapons you're forging. That's very generous of you. What's the catch? I've got to hand it to Geralt. Seems he spends half his time getting deeper in debt and the other half avoiding payment. It's because he doesn't want to be separated from you. Fine by me, though. Thanks to his scheming, I have a little more leverage over the resistance, and by extension, him as well. Have you guys considered couples therapy? It might be healthier. Pass along a message to Geralt and Visalian for me, won't you? If they require more material for these weapons, I'd be more than happy to supply them, for a fee, of course. Same goes for you. I know you adventuring types are always looking to be prepared for any sort of encounter. So if you're thinking of forging another of these resistance weapons, and I suspect you are, you know where to go. I'll see to it my girls in Revenant's Toll and Idleshire keep their shelves stocked. Until next time. Oh, right. To the Dormant Enclave. And... oh, right. There we go. How you holding up, Slashin? It has been long been our wish to see the blades of Gunhild reforged, and it is for that purpose Visalian has agreed to covering the required expenses. I but pray we are ready when Mr. Rowena demands the recompense. The weapon's nearly finished, as you know. Just needs a nice coating with that powder to finish the inscription. Let's see here. Thavnarian seed powder, scalp powder. A fine powder blended in the Near Eastern island nation of Rabzat Khan, designed to promote ethereal conductivity. Oh, of course, your blade found what we needed. As much as I hate fattening her purse with another man's coin. least now we can do our part for the resistance. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Even though the bard weapon isn't very pretty. But whatever. Feast your eyes on some of the finest work to date. Best of all, the inscription will react to your ether. A right fine weapon to rally the Volsians. Brilliance. I reckon Gunhilder would be proud. Yeah. That I should behold the glory of the fabled blades born anew. Hope is not yet lost. All in a day's work for your old pal Geralt. Of course, this is only the beginning. Your skills with the hammer are truly a sight to behold, Master Geralt. And to see Shizune wielding one of their holy blades thus, it is as if I stand before one of the heroes of Eld. When the time comes to do battle with the Empire, our brothers in arms will look upon you and know courage. On behalf of the Volsian resistance, I offer you my humblest thanks for your aid thus far. You're welcome. I'd love to start fresh on another weapon, but I had to use every last morsel of the powder on that one. Meaning we would find ourselves indebted further to Mistress Rowena were we to acquire more, and must consult Vassalion before we proceed further. Looks like we're taking a short break then, eh? If you find yourself wanting for another weapon, though, come and speak with me, or with me helper here. Sure, will do. I think I've earned myself a nice big flagon of ale tonight. You, celebrate the forge, of course. Right, not at all to get yourself further in debt with your ex-wife, right? You, like... I know him... Alright. That is... He's the resistance. Brilliance. Awesome. Let me just go ahead and equip. Wait, really? Oh, right. Vicrosterium. Really? Oh, right. Maybe if I pentamelt it. Or whatever, it's fine. I'll just hang on to it. Anyway, that is it for Bolgia, because the continuation is 5.3 stuff. So in the meantime, let me swap over to Red Mage and head over to Ilmeg. We're gonna do Pixie Quest, and then we're gonna do Dwarf Quest, and then that should be the end of the stream. Alright. Let us talk to Tierbeck. Tierbeck appears to be uncharacteristically deep in thought. That can't be good. Ah, Shizune! I've been thinking. Yes, I know. I said that I wouldn't overthink things. Snort. Are you still troubled by the possibility that Anlad was born of Titania's ether? I don't know how you see such things, but to us pixies, taking on the ether of another doesn't make you that person. You're simply another pixie. Such a view is certainly in keeping with what is known of pixies, that you aren't empathetic by nature. Yet I thought you would have more of an attachment to your friend, at least. Well, the simple fact is, a pixie is a pixie. It doesn't matter whose soul they came from, or that they inherited someone's dreams. Having said that, if that someone was my friend, I feel as though I want to, I don't know, understand them, I suppose? What's more, when Titania's consciousness leaked out of the castle, we all felt their torment as if it were our own. If Anlad was indeed born of their ether, then that torment is literally their own. And I can't help but feel sorry for them. Therefore, before they became the king, my friend wasn't so different from the rest of us. Just loved a little more by nature is all. Deep down, I don't think that Anlad is so different either. There must be something we can do to help them. And to begin with, I want to ask that boy in Mordsuk a few questions. Come, let's go to Li Meg. Yay, let's find the boy. I forgot I'm not on Bard, so I don't have Peloton right now. This boy thanked Anlad, as you'll recall. I want to ask him what happened exactly. To be able to speak with people as they sleep, it's a convenient power, I must admit. Oh, it's so good to see you again. Isn't the pale pixie with you today? The poor lonely one? You mean Anlad? Did you speak with them? Just a little in my dream. There was something about them. Something that reminded me of my sister. I found them crying alone in a cold and empty place. I felt sorry for them and said that I'd be their friend. And then what happened? I don't remember clearly, but they tried to create water for my sister. Only they were really clumsy and made the water into a monster instead. Wait, the nightmare wasn't even meant to be a nightmare? Right. Everything turned into a mess in the dream. But I'm grateful to Anlad. They gave me the chance to face my fears, and helped me to remember my promise to my sister. Uh-oh, it's time to get up. I have to go now, but you can call me anytime, or again anytime. Anlad tried to create water in their dreams, only to make that a nightmare? I can't well imagine the darkness they carry with them. The more I learn about Anlad, the more I feel sorry for them. By the intensity of your concern, one would be forgiven for thinking you were mortal. Perhaps due to the time you have spent frolicking in their dreams, and more recently, the company you've been keeping. What? You think Shizune is rubbing off on me? I don't care about all that right now. We have another region to claim, the Arctica Great One. As I recall, many there have dreams about wanting to be useful to others, and have others regard them well. I see. I believe my master referred to this as the need for self-esteem. In any case, you'll be pleased to know I've already sniffed out where the nightmares are concentrated. Let us make for Slitherbow. Great, let me get out of this, sensory nightmare. Sniff, sniff. The stench of nightmares hangs heavy in the air. The source is bound to be near. I don't like it here. I feel as if someone or something is watching me. These woods are ancient. I would not be surprised if the spirits of elves still abided here. Let us be quick about our task, as before we seek a slumbering child. Right, Ezel. Right. Ezel and I will search the south. Shizune, we leave the east to you. So probably in one of these chambers, right? What am I doing? I can mount up in here. Oh, found her! That was quick. Please, you have to believe me. Ah, there's our source. Quiet, she's stirring. A flying pig and a pixie? Am I still dreaming? Wait, you can see me? The denizens of Slitherbow are magically gifted, and as a child, she would possess a natural affinity to pixies. It's not a wonder she can see you. I'm sorry, but I'm not myself right now. Every time I close my eyes, it's the fort all over again. Everything burning all over again. Those animals were my friends. So you've known loss too. I won't let any more animals suffer the same fate. I'm going to become a priestess, and then everyone will listen to me. It's all right. We're going to make the nightmare disappear. Such ugliness has no place in Limeg. We'll watch over you and keep you safe. So rest easy now and go back to sleep. An intriguing change. Yes, most intriguing indeed, Snort. Don't you have a nightmare to devour? Hi, Onlod. Why? Why? Oh, they're already gone. Onlod! Come out and show yourself! We have to talk! They don't appear to be in a talkative mood. Why don't you listen for a change? Tummy troubles? My poor belly. As if there's a volcano in there. It begins! We gotta get out of here. Ready or not, here it comes. Ugh. Ah, doesn't get any easier to look at. Shizune, get ready now. I am always ready. Okay. Oh. Let me just go ahead and see if I can make this kind of quick. Nope. Okay. Hold on. Phew! That was too hot for comfort. Hurrah! You've done it again! Phew! A moment later and I would have been roast. Porcelain. Or porcelain. Oh, like porcelain? Anyway. Porcelain. Horses become porcelain, not roast. Anyway, the nightmare's gone. Let's see how the little girl is doing back in Slitherbow. was wondering where you had gone. I wanted to thank you for helping me in my dream. What? You remember? Clear as day. You see, for as long as I can remember dreaming, I've had prophetic dreams. I make it a point to note what I see in them. And 2 years ago, I saw what was about to befall Fort Gone. The Sin Eater attack and the fire that broke out. I tried to warn everyone, tried to tell them to flee, but no one would believe me. No one save Master Matoya. But by the time I got word to her, it was too late. I bet she has the echo, very similar to what Mikoto has. I felt so powerless then, simply because I was a child. I had no voice. I wanted so badly to be heard, to be respected. I dedicated myself to becoming a priestess and proving my worth. But no matter how I tried, it felt as though I never could do well enough. Always I feared that I would fail, that I wouldn't be able to protect anyone, or anything. Then the nightmares started, and I was made to relive that day, made to feel my powerlessness over and over. I had just about given up hope when you came and showed me that dream. Thanks to your vanquishing that nightmare, I feel at peace now, with myself and who I want to be. May I ask to whom I owe my gratitude? I'm an old friend of Master Matoya's. Truly, you're Master Matoya's friend? There's no one I admire and respect more. She's so wise and gentle and beautiful. Ah, I want to be just like her. I have to pay this Matoya's dream a visit. I'll be sure to make you appear as well, Shizune. We can dress you up like this and... Ooh, yes, I like that. Please don't make me show up in her dreams. Holy shit. I'd never hear the end of it. Or I'd see something that traumatizes me. Well, I had best return to my training. Though I will keep working hard, I won't let the fear of failure burden me anymore. My thanks again, and please take care. Well now, to be seen and appreciated. I could get used to this. But come, let's return to Limeg and open the gate before Anlad finds a new target. Right. I think we'll see how much stamina I have, but I have been streaming for like 5.5 hours. I barely took a break, so I'm gonna finish off this stream standing. Alright. So, back to Elmag. This way I can game and get scratches. Want to... Oh, right. You say the same thing every time I talk to you. I don't need to give in to the Pavlovian response. Right. I won't be able to finish the quest on this job, but I think just for the sake of getting Peloton, I am going to swap over to Bard for a minute. Oh, what did I get caught on? Oh my god. I'll proceeds at pace thus far. Come, let us unseal the fourth gate, North. This is the gate to the Raktika Greatwood. Go on and lift the seal. Yes, and show me the changes! By freeing the little girl in Slitherbow from her nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in the Raktika Greatwood. Tierbeck appears eager to further beautify Lee Meg, and for this they require your aid. Wait, are we not getting another change yet? Do we need more bubbles? Excellent. One more gate remains. With that, there's just one gate left. And where does it lead? I haven't the faintest. Probably the Tempest. Before the nightmares, there wasn't a fifth gate. I couldn't begin to guess what's beyond. Oh, it probably leads straight to... Okay. Right. And you didn't think to mention this? Never mind. One can't expect a pixie to adhere to logic. It either leads to the Tempest or it leads directly to Onlod. Speaking of. Onlod! So this is Lee Meg. It always seemed cold and forbidding no matter where I go. Here it's different. Here it's warm and inviting. To think that dreams could be so beautiful. Fear not. I've hardly any power left, and yet I don't want to fall asleep. I don't want to have that dream again. The one inside the castle on the lake. Liagia, then you were indeed seeing Titania's dreams. I'm not sure. It's the dream of a lonely soul that my heart shows me. A dream of rollicking and playing with a dear friend. What that I could frolic and play too. But every dream I touch turns into a nightmare. And everyone despises me, mortals and pixies alike. And Lod, you always talk of what someone else wants. But what of yourself? What are your own desires? I don't know. I know only that, in the dream of the castle, a nasty monster appears. In a terrible, grating voice, and it whispers in my ear, "You were born to bring nightmares. A plague. A dancing plague? What? Hear me on, lad. With the powers you possess, you mustn't question your own existence. If you do, your essence will thin out until it is consumed. I've had enough of all this doom and gloom. I'll be your friend, all right? But please, let's put an end to all this. You'll be my friend? Ah! Are you all right? Huh? You didn't seem to do anything. No, you're not my friend. On Lod! Let's head outside for now. Oh. Also, I will be right back. Right, I need to get out of here now. Can I just... Would it be easier to just teleport back to Little Laron and then fly? Probably. Alright. There they are. Unlike becomes ever more unstable, and little wonder the ether that forms them is too potent for a newborn pixie to bear. If they continue to question their own existence, the nightmare in their heart will grow and grow until it consumes them entirely. I don't know what Anla did to me, but I seem fine. Oh, just a little tired, perhaps. I would surmise that, had you shared Anla's needs, we would have become a source for the nightmares like the children. Is that why they said I couldn't be their friend? Because I don't share their needs? I believe so. Oh, for the love of... Why do they have to take it or make things so complicated? Well, there isn't much we can do about Hanlan until they choose to reappear. Let's focus instead on filling Raktika with fun and happy dreams. When you have time, Shizune, Uemi is always looking for help. Noted. Yeah. Okay. Did that unlock anything fun in the shop? That's all I actually care about with these. Yes. Gimme. Alright, now what do I want to do the dwarf quests on? Carpenter. Okay, and then that would be here. If we had more time, I'd want to get more of the facet quests done, but we don't. I'm also A, running out of energy for streaming, and B, it's almost the end of stream end time anyway, and C, I kind of want to do more research for the video I'm working on. That's not the quest I want to talk to. Where are you? Oh, are they? Hang on. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. There you are. Beneath Bonnie's thick beard hides a self-satisfied grin. I've been putting its prototype through its paces, doing a bit of fine-tuning along the way. I'm happy to say it's now complete. I reckon I probably could have done it all by myself eventually, but having everyone else chip in with the work definitely helped. If we keep this up... Ooh, why is my... I hope that hasn't been fucking with my audio too much. My mic was just, like, completely in the wrong place. Alright, there we go. If we keep this up, Watts' anvil will be able to achieve world domination through technology. Might need to work on the slogan a bit. Sid? Is Ronnie Sid? I would have thought maybe China's, but because that sounds a lot like the Garlean Ironworks slogan. Minus the world domination part. Alright, if we're gonna produce more rolling tankards, we'll need to find a way to speed up the process. Time for a meeting. We're almost ready to take over. I mean, save the world with our tanks. I hope you haven't gotten or forgotten about what's in store for you once they're finished. Of course not. But in the meantime, I've got bigger fish to fry. You boy, what the bloody hells do you think you're playing at, consorting with gogs? Bunch of stinking scruffy beards, the lot of them. Huh? What do you mean gogs plural? We've just got the one. Watch your tongue, Zama, or I'll put it in, out with my pliers. Balls, it's the chief! Yeah, my chief's here too. I'm sure this'll be fine. So this is where you young'uns have been all this time. Explain yourselves and spare me any lip-bearded or limp-bearded excuses. Wait, what is that? Behold, the Frolin Tankard, one of the old or lost designs of the great Watts in the flesh. Well, in the metal, I suppose, but the point still stands. Yes, but what the bloody hells is it? It's a tank. Never mind that. What I want to know is how you got your grubby little mitts on Watts' designs. They were locked in the unbreakable safe. Unbreakable? Don't think so, Chief. I opened that back when I was a nipper, and I thought it's finders keepers, and so I helped myself to the plans inside. Wait, so how many years have you not noticed that your safe had been broken into? You did what? Also, how did you not know about any of this happening? Taking such revered artifacts without permission is strictly forbidden. I should banish the bloody lot of you. Oh no, I guess I'll just have to stay here forever? Steady on, Chief. I didn't even realize it was against the rules. As for you, young lady, you'd better have a damn good excuse for this behavior. And I noticed that ethanol mill over there is of GOG design. If I find you've been sharing our secrets with the Thol, your life won't be worth living. You can't go replicating Watts' ideas willy-nilly. For all we know, this could bring about the destruction of Tomra. In any event, his great works are far beyond the capabilities of you whelps. And to make matters worse, the GOG know all about it now. What's to stop them from building their own tanks and waging war on us? I don't like the sound of that. Maybe this weren't such a good idea after all. Stop sniveling, you two. Why would Watts design something like this if he didn't want anyone or someone to make it? We're carrying on his legacy. If taking the plans is against the rules, why did no one here know about it? Surely someone would have said something to Ronnie if it's that severe of a crime. Well, you'd think that being in a locked safe would be enough of a deterrent, but obviously not. Bugger my beard, do I have to spell everything out? Truth be told, I never thought anyone would break the sodden lock like that. And you didn't notice for how many years? I didn't mean no harm by it, honest. Maybe if I explained why I wanted to build Watts' tank, you'd understand. Is this the thing that's finally gonna cure this? I can't remember if this fixes the feud. You're cleverer than you look, Ronnie. I suppose it's no good having all that technology if we're the only ones who benefit from it. But let's make one thing clear. If you go producing a load of shoddy work, the Thol will be the laughingstock of Norvrond. Do you swear on Watts' beard that you'll do a proper job of it? I mean, why don't you look at the prototype he's made? We will! To prove that you can produce quality and quantity, I want you to complete 5 tanks by the next Beardtide Festival. Think you can manage that? Yes! Should you fail, every Thol here will be sent straight back to Tomra. And that's not all. Ronnie must return Watts' hammer. Those are my conditions. Don't disappoint me. Wait, does the GOG chief not have anything to say about all this? We'll be holding a demonstration at the bottom of that hill over there on Beardtide. Just you see. Only 5 by Beardtide? Ha! Why not make it 10? Challenge accepted. Ronnie, I've got something to take care of, but I'll be back soon. That's totally normal. Suit yourself. I just realized I never did something with... Oh, I'll worry about it later. The more I think about it, the more it pisses me off. The only reason the chief has given me such a hard time about this is because he reckons I'm not up to the task. I've also got a sneaking suspicion he made up that rule and wants his plans just to make my life miserable. He can't bear the thought of me showing him up with my engineering. It looks like the only thing for it is to get those tanks built. And on the double, you see, beard tide takes place roughly once a year, when it's time for the chief of the Tomra to have his beard washed. What? The time? Excuse me, the time? Judging by the state of it, I'd say we don't have long left. We need to have as many people working on the tanks as possible, and that means making the workshop a lot bigger. Of course, I've already come up with a plan, but I need you to bring me some supplies. And this time, only your very best work will do. Got that? You'll find everything you need in the Mecha Toad. Okay, I'm gonna back away slowly because I'm suddenly not as confident that your beard is the color it is on purpose and not because of all the dirt. The time? Please tell me the rest of you at least, like, wash your... Beep! Request for materials acknowledged. Society quest, dwarves, workshop, there we go. Yeah, these need to be high quality. All right. I'm gonna hit that. Yeah. That should do it, I think. Yes. I don't have, what's it called? Decisive synthesis or whatever. I don't have that on this job yet. All right. I assumed you got there in the end. Yeah. Here you go. Bugger. Oh, yes, very good, except for this, slight impurity here. It should suffice, though. Please, it's perfect working, you know it. Just joking. It's damn near perfect. This will go a long way in making the workshop bigger and better than ever. One thing's bothering me, though. I haven't seen Ozog since she wandered off. I heard from one of the others she was loitering by something called Radiska's Round. Since Chief Zamot most bloody well banished me for taking Watts' plans, I reckon an even harsher punishment's in store for Ozog. I mean, I bet their chief didn't take too kindly to her giving away their secrets and building us an ethanol mill. Now, I know what you're thinking. Look at that daft sod Ronnie worrying about a gog. Well, I ain't. I just want to know if there's something I should be worried about, which isn't the same thing at all, Even if there was, I doubt she'd tell me or any other goals, so maybe you could have a word with her. Yeah, sure, I'll go talk to her. Thanks, appreciate it. If you could find out what her chief said, and if it's any cause for concern, it'd go a long way to putting my mind at ease. Okay. Let's go. I think I remember this quest. Here we go. Oh, it's you, Shizune. Is something the matter? Maybe. You good? Ronnie sent you to check up on me? Maybe he doesn't despise me as much as he'd have everyone believe. Oh dear, I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. If you must know, I didn't come down here to sulk. I just wanted to have a look around here, or where the demonstration is due to take place. If anything ruins Ronnie's big day, I'll have to wait even longer to pit my skills against his. But, if I'm being honest, there's a bit more to it than that. Shizune, will you promise not to tell the others? I promise to think about it. The truth is, I have no plans to return to Komura once this is all over. In fact, I'd already made that decision the day I left. So it makes no difference to me, or to whether I'm banished or not. I couldn't care less what the chief or anyone else thinks about me, as long as I can carry on with my engineering. The feeling of having an idea and seeing it come to life right before your eyes, it's indescribable. The thing is, as one of Watts' descendants, everyone has such high expectations of me, even as a child. Build this, build that, craft me some copper rings. No, not those copper rings, the other sort. That's a reference to a really common mistake newbies make with the early Goldsmith quests. When the pressure got too much, I'd sneak away from my teachers to play with the junk I'd collected from around the village. That's how I first met Ronit. He was a few years younger than me. He still is, as far as I know. I mean, yes, that's how time works. But just like me, he was picking up pieces of scrap metal and imagining all the things he could make with or from them. Does he not remember you, or is he just pretending not to know you? When I went over to see him, I found we were as alike as two peas in a pod. He loved to make things just as much as I did. And in that brief time we spent together, we talked all about the ideas we'd had, and even made a sort of mechanical doll. As a sign of our newfound friendship, I gave him a GOG coin and promised that we'd meet again. But someone must have seen us. When I got back home to the village, my parents forbade me from playing with that doll boy. And, well, that was the last I saw of him. He was so young, I doubt he remembers any of it. But I'll always cherish the memories of that day. That simple joy of making something for its own sake. Seeing Ronit and his friends working together reminded me of how I felt on that day. I'd rather be here helping them build something that will make a difference to the world, or to the whole of Norvrant, than only doing what's best for the GOG. And once that's over and done with, I'll have a chance to prove that I'm a better engineer than Ronit and claim Watts' hammer. For that is my true objective. Oh yes, sure, definitely not to reconnect with your childhood friend slash... At this point, they're probably so distantly related that cousin isn't accurate, but person who shares an ancestor with you? It's true. Well, I suppose I don't really need the hammer as such. I just thought a little competition would be healthy for the both of us. But I have a feeling that you're far too skilled to be taking orders from someone like Ronit. Why are you helping him anyway? For the experience. Like the game experience. For the greater good, wherever these talented hands are needed, I will be there. Oh. This works for Shizune, because there's money to be made, presumably. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Ronnie may be surprised to find there is a lot less demand for his so-called masterpieces than he realizes. Besides, I don't recall him mentioning that you would receive any of the profits. What? We all have our own reasons for being here, I suppose. And it's not like anyone is forcing us to do this. I'm just glad to have someone other than those boorish thralls to speak to. I mean you, by the way. Aw, thanks. Honestly, I can't see how they get anything done over in Tomra. Did you see the way Ronit let their chief talk to him and or talk him into that ridiculous ultimatum. If they don't get those tanks finished in time, that'll be the end of Watts' anvil, and everything I've worked for will go up in smoke. And worst of all, I'll never get the hammer if Ronnie loses it in the stupid wager. Luckily, I have a plan, but I'll need some time to mull over the finer points. For now, let's get back to the workshop. Okay. Now, let us head over. So, what did she say? Ooh, do I tell him? She just went to look over the demonstration site? Seems she wants us to pass Chief Zamot's test, even if it's only for the chance to challenge me for Watts' hammer. Main thing is, she's sticking around long enough to help with the tanks. I wonder if he still has the coin. But enough talk. Let's get to work. Because if this doesn't go exactly according to plan, we're done for. Oh gods, I'm not used to this sort of pressure. Hey, look at that. Yeah, are you good? What do you think of the new improved workshop? There's no way we can fail now, right? Actually, don't answer that. Buddy. It won't take us anywhere near as long to build the other 4 tanks as it did the first, but we still have to have our work cut out for us. Might have to tell the others no sleep till we're done. That's not healthy. And don't go thinking that excludes you. I'm expecting great things from you in the days leading up to the beard tide, so no slacking. Please remember to wash your own beards and bathe. And wash your clothes. I can't believe that's something I actually have to check in on you guys about. Watts' anvil is now equipped with everything needed to produce Roland tankards en masse. But with the day of reckoning fast approaching, will Ronnie and his companions be able to complete a column of tanks that meets Chief Zamot's exacting standards? Find out next time in Shizu Does Society Quest Z. But also, let me see. Let me finish this quest. Let me get those actual zone upgrades. Yeah, I know what ranking up in a society means. Hey. Look at that! Alright. Do I have anything new from the vendor? I have music. Alright. So, we've been going for 6 hours, so I'm gonna wrap up here for tonight. Thank you everybody so much for joining me. If you haven't already, be sure to give me a follow on Twitch, a subby sub on YouTube. And if you're able to, I'd super appreciate if you sub to me on Twitch. Monthly goal is 100 subs by the end of the month. And if I have 100 subs by the end of the month, we'll figure it out. Which is why it's important for you to join the Discord, because I'm going to put up a poll on Discord, and you guys get to decide what I do if we're at 100 subs by the end of March. Also, as a reminder, we are raising money for the National Domestic Violence Hotline over on Twitch. Every little bit helps. The goal over the course of the year is to raise $100 a month for a different it's a different charity every month. And so yeah, this month's charity is the National Domestic Violence Hotline. I think that covers everything. Oh yeah, if you want to support me in other ways, you can also become a member on my Coffee. If you become a Coffee Biscuit for $3 a month, you can get access to the story I'm writing about my VTuber Shizune, the magical girl, the champion of hope, and her adventures fighting against the Dream Eaters to protect everybody's hopes and dreams. And yeah, I will be back on Tuesday starting at 7:30 Central. I stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Also 8 o'clock Central for Friday Night Rights, and 4:30 Central on Sundays. Tuesday, Wednesday, the plan is 5.3 MSQ. We are splitting 5.3 into 2 parts instead of me streaming until 1 o'clock in the morning on Tuesday and it being super late by the time we get to the dungeon and trial. So the plan is first 6 quests on Tuesday, the last 6 quests on Wednesday, which does mean we'll be starting Wednesday's stream with the dungeon and trial. Go away, Twitch. I'm not running ads right at the end of my stream. So yeah, that covers everything. Be sure to join the Discord. It's the best way to keep up with what's going on with the channel. I tend to talk about a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff on there. If you are a sub to me on Twitch, you will get access to the snack bar where I talk about even more behind-the-scenes stuff, including some cool shit I'm doing for a video that I want to post on YouTube. And yeah, you can also follow me on Tumblr at Shizu Cheese, also on Blue Sky, same thing. If you're interested in following my author socials, I am Rita Del Rosso Writes on Tumblr and Rita Del Rosso on Blue Sky. And yeah, that actually covers everything. So let me figure out, I don't know how to raid on YouTube. I should probably look that up because I know that's technically a thing. It's just they don't make it as easy as they do on Oh, right. Oh, we can actually make it in time for this. Okay, we are going to, I think, raid Denmo because he is doing his Sunday house tour right now. So yeah, and Denmo's a pretty cool content creator. He does some cool shit. He's been around in the community for a really long time. So, is there a way to raid? No. YouTube, why do you make things so difficult? Anyway, but yeah, over on Twitch, we are raiding Denmo. And yeah, also, you guys on YouTube, I super appreciate all of you. I see you. You guys are awesome. Also, if I have a VOD gang, I appreciate you guys too. You're all great. I will be back on Tuesday. I appreciate you all until I see you all again. You have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy, and take care. Bye-bye. Oh.